Alright, what is up, YouTube? What is going on, everybody? Big day today in my hometown, or my home territory, my home backyard today. How is everybody today? Place is rough. This road is awful. Just on the southeast side of Memphis, everybody, dropping on down on Highway 78 right now towards Tupelo, watching that storm that has gotten going near Clarksdale, Mississippi. Real quick, want to pop the chat out. Just 1 second, everybody. Second. Where'd I do? I guess I need to stop it there. Just 1 second, everybody. I'm popping this out so that way okay. All right. Hey, Amy, thank you for becoming a Slight Risk member. Appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, if you do become a member, get with one of the moderators and they will get you set up with the members-only Discord channel, show you how to access the members-only live streams that we do each and every chase before the chase. It breaks down models and lets you know my target and really just what I'm thinking about the overall day. Means you get different emojis that fake folks that are not members do not get. So take a look at that and get with the moderators. If you're not a member already, take a look at that. I know with how the economy is right now, I know money's tight for everybody, but that's one way to get a benefit, especially if, say, you're in North Mississippi or North Alabama and you wanted to see what my opinion was about this tornado setup. That's one way to do it, to get it before we actually do the official live stream. So anybody that had that is a member knew where I was going today. North Mississippi and North Alabama is where we will be. I made a tweet about it just a few minutes ago. But if you remember, you also get benefits of seeing videos that I get posted before the general public do. So keep that in mind as well. But if you'd like to become a member, please do. We have different tiers that you can be a member. Also, if you would like to do a super chat, we are back today. Finally, Google finally got back with me late last night, so we are back. You don't have to. You can still send me Venmo and PayPal if you would like. But super chats are back, so if you would like to contribute or donate, or if you've been waiting to do that, and you've been watching the streams, you're like, why can't I donate to this guy? I really want to give him some money to pay for gas. Well, now you can. So just hit that super chat button. You don't have to. This is a free service for you guys. We're out here trying to keep folks safe. We're trying to get the word out, get information to people, to provide life-saving information, as well as get really good content, guys. We were out here to get tornadoes. Like, we are hoping that we get tornadoes, but we're also hoping that those tornadoes stay out in the middle of open fields and don't hurt anyone or impact anybody's livelihoods or anything like that. So there is a difference. Just because storm chasers, that's a common misconception. Just because storm chasers want to see tornadoes does not mean that we want to see death and destruction. If you want to see death and destruction, that means you're a murderer and you deserve to be in jail. And I would definitely wonder about your psychological state if you actually thought about that. But we are out here because we want to see tornadoes, but we also want to keep people safe. So it's really a good thing. It's a good hobby to have, good side job to have. If you're wanting to get in storm chasing, we can always use more spotters. You don't have to be out here in your car chasing around like a madman like me, getting 100 yards away from a EF4 tornado. Like, you don't have to be that type of person. You could do it at your house. All we need is somebody to be I mean, heck, say you live over in Huntsville, Alabama, and you want to be a weather spotter. You can be a weather spotter. You can be a trained weather spotter. Just get on Spotter Network, do a class real quick. That way you know what you're looking at. And that way that relays information over the National Weather Service to be able to get information to folks, because there are places out here where there are not great radar cell service or cell service. There aren't a lot of people that live everywhere. There are some rural areas that, maybe only one or two people live in. Well, those one or two people could provide life-saving information for somebody down the road if they saw a tornado. So, there's a lot of gatekeeping that goes on in storm chasing, just because I don't see it as competition. I see out here, I think we're all working as a team. I don't have competition. I have team members that are out here. They help me. Jordan Hall called me the other day and said, hey, I know you're heading down to Texas. You may want to take a look at Oklahoma. I took a look at Oklahoma. I went up there and we got tornadoes. There are some things that I don't see. And just like, for example, last 2 nights ago, I called Brandon Clement after he said he was done for the day, and I said, hey, you may want to come up to this Greensburg, Kansas storm. It's starting to get going up here, and heaven forbid it actually produced a big old tornado up there. That's the one we got. We're helping. I try to help people out. It's not a competition. Yes, there is video sales, but it's not a competition, guys. It's really not. Not for me. There are people out here that see it as a competition. I don't get mad. I used to get mad when other people would get tornadoes and I would miss them. But no, we're out here to keep people safe, and that's what we're doing. So, but like I said, if you would like to contribute to the stream, all of that goes to any type of donation or contribution goes to a different account that I've got, a different bank account that I've got set up to cover expenses. So that way we can get all the QT corn dogs and gas and hotel that our hearts desire. So. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop into things. So, like I said, heading over to North Mississippi right now, where there is a storm that is getting going just west of Oxford. It does have a little bit of rotation with it already, as it is heading into a pretty solid environment. We also have a storm that is getting going. We've got multiple tornado watches. We got a tornado warning up all the way into Tennessee. That's up in the hills of Tennessee. That's east of Cookeville. And good luck seeing that one. And then we have that storm that is over near Pulaski, Tennessee, that's showing signs of rotation as well. That one had a tornado warning on it earlier. We also have a cell that is getting going east of Jackson, Tennessee. So all these are showing signs of rotation, guys. These are going to be big time storms. I think the SPC is missing the boat here. I think there needs to be a moderate risk today. I really do. I think there needs to be a moderate risk today. I think today warrants a moderate risk more than yesterday did. Give me just a second. I really think that today warrants a moderate risk more than yesterday did. So, and then all of these storms in Arkansas are rotating as well. We've got storms that are down near Stuttgart, as well as one that's headed up towards Wynn. Both of those have good rotation on them. Could be tornado warnings at any point. Not to mention we have tornado warnings in Illinois and Iowa. Of course we have tornado warnings in Iowa. It's always Iowa. Good grief. So, like I said, we are headed right now to North Mississippi. We're about to cross into Mississippi right now from Tennessee, coming down southeast of Memphis. Targeting that storm that is west of Oxford at the moment. And we will go from there, but yeah, the storms today. Could be a very long day. Unexpected wholesome red. Hey, it's the last day. It's the last day. Getting all of my feels over here. Take a look at weather models real quick. on, guys. Should have gotten on Highway 72. This is BS. Down. Don't think so, buddy. You ain't getting over. Wait. Stick us. Get behind these 18-wheelers and drive 2 miles an hour and try to pass each other when they're going 1 mile an hour faster. Oh, we got a QT coming up here. Exit number 4 miles away. I think we're good on gas, so we're going to keep going. We need to get a QT sponsorship up in here. That's where we need. I need to just drive a car that has QT corn dogs all over it. I love that thing. I love those. Those and the little cheesy chicken taquitos. Oh my God, that is incredible. They are. Now they'll put you in the bathroom for a little bit, but it is well worth it. So if you want something good and something that'll also clean you out, there you go. Cheesy chicken taquito. Farmer's wife loves listening to Brad's voice. Wow, thank you. I sometimes don't like listening to myself, so I appreciate that. Singing Brad is back, I see. That's right. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. There we go. We can't turn on. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for that. Hopefully it was bad enough that I don't. The real Quick Trip, no, John. You are very, very wrong. The real Quick Trip is a QT, not a KT. QT. I'm gonna take that one to the grave. I think I'm a bit bored. No, I've just been on the road for a week, and this is what happens. You get delirious. Not really bored. I'm not bored. I'm excited. Today's going to be a good day. You try spending a week in your car by yourself and see if you don't start acting a little bit weird. Things get weird up in here. We've had near-death experiences this week. Joked around with Ryan Hall quite a bit. My goal every single time I chase is to make Ryan Hall laugh on stream one time. And I'm batting 1,000 on that one. Whisper to those tornadoes. Got it. Hey guys. Y'all want to produce? Let's see, Brad, I will be passing through Tupelo. I've got Tupelo in my GPS right now. That can obviously change. We'll be passing through Tupelo. If so, I can hook you up for dinner and lunch. Or lunch at my job, Don Julio. Hey, there we go. If I were not actively chasing, you better darn believe I'd do that. I'm going to assume Don Julio is Mexican food and not like Italian. Racetrack, meh. Come for storm chasing, stay for culinary reviews. Yep, there you go. Is the storm going to hit Indiana pretty bad? No. We were south of Indiana today. We are down in Dixie Alley. We're in North Mississippi and North Alabama. North Mississippi and North Alabama. Oh, it's Ryan. I didn't even know Ryan was live. Hold on. He's a tornado sniffer. But on his chin and keep the storm.
To share something that
was loud,
completely in the dark about
Adam or Chatham down here in Sangamon County, Illinois. This rotating storm is coming towards you if you're in Springfield, Illinois. So take shelter now. You'll be in there for 43 minutes. We also just got a new
we need to get you to the weather house. I've been to the weather house. I've done some shows in the weather house before.
Dude, what's going on with me today? Every time I go to say Arkansas, I can't. In Arkansas, come on, Ryan. Anyways, we've got Arkansas and Jefferson counties in Arkansas under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got Altimer.
Yeah, I wasn't in Texas very long at all. I was gone.
In Humphrey. In Iker
Texas
Falls,
didn't produce yesterday.
Of this dangerous storm.
Texas was trash.
This is happening mostly to the north of Pine Bluff.
Normally Texas does produce
right
for me,
here,
but it did not yesterday.
On the northern side of Pine Bluff, we might get hit by some hail. Okay, so get ready for some hail and some wind, mostly north and east of Pine Bluff here. Man, what an incredible view from our HASCAM though on that tornado warning for Giles County. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy view. Picturesque.
Hey Ryan, this is Brad. When you have a second.
So if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning here. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm just going to let you know we're dropping south right now on Highway 78, headed towards that storm that is in Oxford, Mississippi. Also, possibly looking for some more development just to the north of that, near Highway 72 a little bit later. Main target today for me is going to be North Mississippi and North Alabama. I think models and the atmosphere, the tornado atmosphere, are increasing pretty substantially over North Alabama and North Mississippi. We had that storm earlier that came through before even the better tornado environments arriving that had a confirmed tornado on it before anybody was live. So I just want to let you know my plan, but it should be a pretty active day. Hopefully people stay safe.
In Giles County in Tennessee. And if you're wondering whose voice that was Brad. He did say that. Anyways. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, also, since this is the last day of a week-long insane tornado outbreak, I think it may be time to really set the day off by just playing that theme song. What do you think, Ryan?
Right now on Highway 78, headed towards that storm that is in Oxford, Mississippi. Also, possibly looking for some more development just to the north of that, near Highway 72 a little bit later. Main target today for me is going to be North Mississippi and North Alabama. I think models and the atmosphere, the tornado atmosphere, are increasing pretty substantially through before even the better tornado environment's arriving and putting that a confirmed tornado where anybody was live. So I just want to let you know my plan, but it should be a pretty active day if you can stay safe.
All right, thank you so much. Brad Arnold out there storm chasing for us today. We're going to, so far, every storm that's popped up, we've been able to see it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we expect that that's going to continue to be the case now, because we've also got a bunch of storm chasers out there, including the tornado sniffer himself, Brad Arnold.
Since this is the last day of a week-long insane tornado outbreak, I think it may be time to really set the day off by just playing that theme song. What do you think, brother?
I agree. I agree. We're going to do that. We will do that because I actually have to. There was 3 buttons I forgot to push, and we're going to. As soon as I got to push those right here in a minute, we will kick the day off with the Brad Arnold theme song. If you haven't heard it before, get ready. Get ready. It's going to be great. Just an update, though, on our tornado warning situation. We got in Fayetteville and Belleville, Tennessee. Police storm. It's actually kind of a small storm, but it is rotating. It's got this little hook on it, and this is what it looks like right now from a tower cam in Pulaski. All right, looking down. Towards it right now, so that's what we're dealing with our storm that's coming into the greater Frankowing area right now, and then eventually it's going to move towards Fayetteville, Tennessee, and Belleville, Tennessee. It's going to go just to the north of Delrose. So once again, take shelter, be indoors, away from windows, lowest floor of your home. This is a dangerous storm that's very much capable of producing a tornado, and we might be able to see that happen actually via our HazCam. As come back over here to Knoxville. A tornado warning right now. Our rotation is still there, but now it's coming more towards Carnes and Powell. Moving up towards Oxford, New Albany, and Myrtle. Get ready on Interstate 22 between Potts Camp and Blue Springs. This is going to be a strong storm that is capable of producing $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, where in the world is Brad Arnold? There he is. Good old Brad Arnold. He's in Byhalia. All right, guys, let me go push a couple buttons here. I'll be right back, okay? Here's the tornado sniffer himself.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, I'm going to call out I'm going to call out the county here, and then we'll do the deeper analysis when I get back. I have to push these buttons or we can't stream. Henry County, Illinois, you're now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. All right, be right back.
He's the tornado sniffer.
That is unironically a good song. We got to get that on Spotify. All right. So once again, Henry County, Illinois is under a tornado warning now. Take shelter. Once again, guys, we've got a bunch of tornado warnings out there, but none of these are on the ground as far as we know right now. These are all radar indicated rotations. So we're being precautious. We're taking shelter, but we're not running for our lives. I want to make sure that we make that distinction clear, because there's so much there's so much anxiety out there. I think that one of the big things that we can do here is kind of clear that up in moments like this. But whenever it's time to get serious, we'll get serious, all right? But right now, things are just now coming together. Last thing I want to do is to be doom and gloom all the time, and we'd probably get more views, you know, we'd probably make more money, but that's not that's not what it just doesn't seem right.
Ryan, a lot of eyes in the chat are on one particular area right now, Knoxville, Tennessee, and the surrounding Oak Ridge area. Lots of questions and urgent reports coming in about tornado warnings.
Yeah, there's a delay
about taking shelter
with the
there.
feed. There is a delay, so you're going to see.
It seems like a lot of you guys are from Knoxville right now. Is that what's happening?
There's a little bit of, there's like a 20-second delay from what I talked to Ryan on, and then what you see on YouTube.
The good news is the rotation.
And I have that specifically for a reason.
The rotation.
Because if we come across like tornado damage, and there's somebody that's walking out with missing a leg or missing an arm, or you know, just something graphic like that, this is a stream that people of all ages watch. We have people that are 80 years old that watch this, and 8 years old that watch this. So we don't want to show those graphic things. So that way I can go back, I can go ahead and cut the stream before that actually happens. So there is a little bit of a stream delay for that reason. Or if somebody says something, or if I accidentally hit the radio button and I don't want a copyright strike on my page, there is a little bit of a delay. Not much though. Not much. Pretty sure this guy just blew something, a tire or something like that, because it smells awful. This guy just blew something. I don't know what he blew, but he just blew something. Good God. He's got a truck that's built up out of every type of part. Yeah, the string delay is strategic. There's a reason for that. Coming down right now, we're almost to Holly Springs, Mississippi. Still targeting that cell that is in Oxford. And it is ramping up, folks. It is ramping up, headed towards New Albany. New Albany, folks. We need to be watching that storm very closely. We're about to have a ton of tornado warnings, guys. All of these. Like I said earlier, I really think that the SPC is dropping the ball on this. I think today needs to be a moderate risk. There's a chance of intense to violent tornadoes today over a pretty decent size area. It needs to be a moderate risk today. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? How many times have you got strike for runs? None. Ryan leases my video, so we're all good. We're just heading to a nearby. I'm on my way. I'm not chasing in Byhalia, or however you say it, Byhalia. We're headed southeast right now towards that storm that's getting going near Oxford. Reed Timmer's unprofessional. Oh, I think he does a good job. Reed does a good job, I thought. I like Reed. He's a good friend. Everybody has different style chasers they like. Everybody's got a different style. Some people yell, some people don't say anything at all. Some people just sit here in silence, and some people talk the whole time. I know, like, I'm a little bit more quiet, but Freddie McKinney talks the whole time. He gets excited, and that's how he does his YouTube streams, is he talks a lot. Some people like that, some people don't. Some people don't like that I don't talk that much. I feel like I'll talk when something's important. That's just how I chase. We have a good time. We'll joke around, but at the same time, when it's time to get serious, we get serious. Hey, Mama G, good morning, or good afternoon. Byhalia, or however you say it, they're definitely in the risk space, so be weather aware. Just because I'm driving through doesn't mean something behind it can't form. chasing from Florence, Alabama. We'll be there by Halia. Okay, got it. Yeah, there you go. Depending on your mood, that's a different type of chasers to watch. Yeah. If you want kind of a relaxing, you know, somebody out there that doesn't talk much, maybe where you can actually hear the storm and not hear me talking and stuff, or having the chaser talk, maybe that's the person for you. If you're hyped up and you're ready to go and you got a lot of energy, maybe you want to listen to a guy like Reed. But I tell you what, some people like him, some people don't. But Reed is who he is. Like that, what you see in the streams, that is who he is in real life. Like I'm good friends with Reed. He has that energy in real life. Like that is, and honestly, I love it. I don't know how he does it, because he has been doing this for longer than I have. He's been doing it since the 90s, folks. I've been doing it since about 2010, which is a long time. But he has the same energy today that he had 20 years ago. He's one of the most genuine people out there. In the words of Jordan Hall, he's a G. Wait, does G stand for genuine? Wait, what? Did that just clicked? G, like when somebody says, man, he's a G. Like that stands for genuine? Wait. I like supporting chasing from my area. Where are you from, Icy? Where are you from? Oh, you're from Florence. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you for supporting us. We're around all the time. We live in Huntsville. Or I live in Huntsville. I say we all the time. It is just me. I'm solo out here. I'm able to look at the stream right now because it's a straight road. I've got the, I like to call it the autopilot on the car, where it kind of keeps you in the lane. Yeah, thank you for supporting the stream. If you would like to support the stream, become a member. Like Icy's become a member. Or you can contribute or donate if you've got something specific. Now, once we get chasing, hold on a second. Hey. No, it doesn't. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, my Caucasian is showing. Okay, all right, thanks, bye. Okay, so supposedly, G stands for gangster. Didn't know that. Okay, cool. I don't know if it's because I'm an old guy now and I don't know the hip lingo or something, or maybe I just don't know. I live under a rock. Okay, well, to me, G stands for genuine. Okay, we're going with that. Tornado warning continues for Geneseo, Illinois, Kelowna, and Cambridge. Hi, Brad. Live in Hernando, Mississippi. Hey, great to have you on the stream. Once again, guys, if you would like to become a member, please do. That's one way that you can directly help me out, or if you would like to send a super chat or a Venmo or PayPal, if you would like to do that. Once we do, I will say, once we do get chasing. Once we do actively get chasing and we are on a storm, it will be extremely hard for me to look at the stream or look at the chat. So if you're asking questions and I don't reply, don't think that I'm ignoring you guys. Don't take it personally. I am very busy. Now, one thing that you can do is while I'm chasing, I will get a notification if you send a super chat. If you send a super chat, I will get a notification saying that you sent that, and I can see your question or what you're saying or something like that. So keep that in mind. Alright, I think we got a new tornado watch. We do have a new MD that is out for North Alabama. Alright, the storm that you see on the left of the screen right here, this is actually not the main storm that we're headed to. The main storm that we're headed to right now is near New Albany. main storm that we're going after. We're going after the one that is east of Oxford. Yes, having considerable thunder the way. This is a considerable thunderstorm warning on it for large hail.
Tornado warning in Knoxville. This warning is about to expire. Okay, it's got a couple minutes. Locally, it's in 5 minutes here, and there is still some rotation associated. It looks to me like the storm, for the most part, more tame than it was whenever we first started tracking it. All right, considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Ballard County, Kentucky, Carlisle County, Kentucky, Fulton County, Kentucky, and Hickman County, Mississippi, and New Madrid County, Missouri.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Well,
Do what?
trying to stay ahead of this thing.
Yeah. Do you have eyes on it? I'm to the north of it. I just went through the little split that it did. What does it look like?
Yeah, so it's got a little bit of a scuddy wall cloud on it right now.
Okay.
It's got some time. You know, obviously you're probably watching satellite too. You know, it's about to encounter the clearing.
Yep.
And I think once it does that, it's clearing.
Yep.
And I think once it does that, it's going to go nuts.
I agree. It's got considerable thunderstorm warning on it. Have you got any? Are you staying away from the hail, or have you gotten any of it?
I'm going to have to drive right through it because I'm on that like northeast road out of Oxford that takes you to New Albany. I'm like right in the notch right now. I don't want to be in the notch, but I'm forced to be because
you don't want to be in it. You don't want to be in it right now. Maybe a little bit later.
Yeah, like this is not how I like to chase Dixie. I want to be out ahead of it until it gets ready to plant a tornado, but nobody's doing the speed limit. Here I am.
Man, I bet if it does one, I bet it plants near like Boonville.
Where is oh yeah, I see. Yeah, Boonville up there. Yeah, because that's like right on the east side of all that clearing. So,
that's where I bet it does it. You got some development now that's right on the state line, southwest of Hamilton, Alabama, too. I made a post a second ago on Twitter. I think the SPC's dropping the ball today. I think this is a slam dunk moderate risk.
I think so too. That's what I was saying last night. I'm like,
today looks better. Today looks better than yesterday. Then.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Well, like the other thing that got me to go after this storm too is like your photographs are better out here.
Oh yeah, look at Alabama.
And then, yeah, like then that was the other thing. When I saw that thing stay tornado warning for like over an hour this morning, I'm like, well, there's the telltale sign right there.
I mean, the atmosphere showed its hand. That was before even the best tornado dynamics are getting there too. That's what's wild. So I think today could go big time.
I think so too. I was upset at first that I didn't stay out west on those tours, but there's so many of them now. Like, I'm almost forming a line out there in Arkansas.
Yeah.
I'm happy I'm on this discrete supercell right now.
Yeah, I mean there'll be a lot of tornadoes back in Arkansas and up in Tennessee, but yeah, I've got the sky is the limit with this sail as long as there's nothing to inhibit it from the south.
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm right to the north of you, so I'll be there in just a few minutes. I'll probably see you in a second.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're heading down to New Albany.
Yes, I'm coming through Ponce Camp right now. I'm just to the northwest. I'm about to core punch it.
Oh, sweet. Right on. Okay.
Yep.
Well, good luck, buddy.
All right. Stay safe, man. Holler if you see
I just
anything.
think they put out I think they just put out a new tornado watch.
Yeah, it's a new tornado watch for North Alabama.
Okay, yep, there it is. It's probably for these.
Yes, 100%.
Yep.
Holler at me if you see anything. I'm headed down though.
Yeah, if I see anything, I'll let you know. The latest scan on reflectivity, I mean, this thing just looks like a classic super.
It's cranking, dude. I just hope it's not throwing like baseballs or anything like that. I don't want to lose a windshield on the last day.
Right, yeah, right. It does look like the core is getting smaller. The latest scan, it might have just dumped its core, so.
Which could be a good thing for tornado, for a chance of tornado. So, okay, I'll be down there in a second.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Alrighty, bro. Good
Bye.
luck.
That was Jaden Pappenheim, by the way.
Yes, we do have
Jaden Pappy.
5-inch hail coming down
Pap
the
Daddy.
grid right now, moving up towards places like the Selkirk area, Diuville, Pinhook, Wolf Island, up towards Berkeley and Arlington. This is right along the Mississippi River here between Missouri and Kentucky. So we need you to get indoors and away from windows out here. Big hail. Golf ball size.
Hey Ryan, am I allowed to put out a y'all watch? Do I have that liberty?
Absolutely, Brad. Go ahead.
All right, I'm putting out a y'all watch for that storm that's headed to New Albany. It is out in the middle of, I mean, there's nothing to stop this thing, man. And there's an outflow boundary there as well, so your shear's going to be maximized. New Albany to Boonville, I would put a y'all watch out for that.
It is out in the middle of.
Speaking of Tennessee, we've only got.
Am I allowed to put out a y'all watch? Can I have that liberty?
Absolutely, Brad. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm putting out a y'all watch for that storm that's headed to New Albany. It is out in the middle of. There's nothing to stop this thing, man. And there's an outflow boundary there as well, so your shear's going to be maximized. New Albany to Boonville, I would put a y'all watch out for that.
New Albany to Boonville. You guys heard it here first. Let's wake up. Hey, pay attention. Pay attention. Anybody getting tired out there? You already think that you're gonna let your guard down today? No.
That was funny. That got me laughing. Y'all already let your guard down? No.
All right. So y'all watch out. What that means, if you're new here, if you haven't watched
That's
before,
funny. That's good stuff.
what that means is that we are saying, here's a heads up, okay? Moving into this area here, New Albany, Mississippi. So make sure you guys are getting.
No.
Once again, indoors and away from windows, and
funny.
make sure you're ready to potentially have to take shelter here.
Hey, Rebecca, thank you for being a slight risker. Appreciate that.
Necessary from the National Weather Service in the near future.
Thank you so much.
Check out some of these storms in Arkansas. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, if you want to know where I'm at, you can find me either on Spotter Network or you can look for me on Radar Omega. Now, obviously, I want you to watch the video here. But if you would like to, go look at my location on Radar Omega, and you will be able to see where I'm at right now.
Illinois.
That way you don't have to ask.
Rotation is coming into town right now. Has been issued. Richard Sample is continuing to try to give us a view of that.
Yes, I'm headed to 22 towards New Albany, guys. Once again, go and look.
If you're in Springfield right now, keep an eye on Richard's feed as we go check out some of these other warnings. As far as radar goes, there's not a whole lot of rotation with this. So, hoping that
Go look at Radar Omega if you need to see where I'm at.
No longer there. But that's obviously, we don't want to go off of the wall. We'll be very cautious here about our actions, and we're under a tornado warning right now.
Yo,
watch out. In Arkansas, and with that same storm that we were just talking about, this is the one that's coming out of wind now. The rotation is just to the east of wind. We've got a...
Where do you want to go?
Boonville, Mississippi. And not gonna work. You are trash.
Okay, so we need you to take shelter in Crittenden, Cross, Mississippi, and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. This rotation should ride Highway 64 near Levesque, towards Princedale, then Love Place, Park, and then eventually up there towards Heifer, Hoover, and Terrell. You are under a tornado warning. A lot of storms right now. You know, here's another severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina. This is for Florence, Hoover, and Marion counties in South Carolina. And even this thing is rotating. Look at this. We got a decent area of rotation right here around Kingsburg. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw an add-on tornado warning with this at some point. So, you know, honestly, we don't cover severe weather a lot in South Carolina because a lot of times the severe weather dies out before it gets over here, especially at this time of year. So I don't know. We've got very many people watching it over in some Marion counties in South Carolina. So if you know somebody out there, consider sharing this with them so that we can help them out here because there's no tornado warning with that yet. So that even like the TV news stations aren't going to be in the air with that. Look at this lowering that we're able to see here from the Pulaski and the Tennessee camera. We do still have a tornado warning for Lincoln and Hoover counties in Tennessee. It's coming from this rotation right across the bend.
Oh my goodness, Mary Lee, thank you so much for that Venmo. I just saw that. Thank you so much. Can't imagine how exhausted you must be. Thank you for doing so much. You bet. Thank you, Mary Lee. Appreciate that. That will buy my next tank of gas. Thank you so much. Once again, guys, if you would like to send a Venmo, PayPal, or if you would like to send a super chat, please do. That way I'm able to stay out here and help you guys get some weather information. And like I said, all that does not go into my pocket to go buy my daughter a new onesie. That goes, what is going on with, that goes into a completely separate account that I've got set up because it's just too expensive for storm chasing. There's hotel, food, gas, oil changes, all that stuff. Fix my car when I run over power lines, you know, just normal stuff. Thanks for letting us chase and experience this through your windshield and keep you entertaining while doing it. Hey, you bet. Stay out of the bear's cage. No, we are going straight for the bear's cage. That's what we do. That is what we do, Chris. We live in the bear's cage. The bear's cage is our happy place. Yeah, definitely frequent driver miles, that's for sure. Alright guys, we're about to drop into this. If you do ask a question, if I don't answer it, I apologize. If you would like to send a super chat, that's the best way to get me a notification to know that I need to answer something. But I am locked in right now to radar to this New Albany storm. It does have a decent hail core on it, so we're going to be dropping south of it right now to be able to hang with it. So these storms will continue all the way into Alabama today. So y'all watch out. I'm also attempting to not lose a windshield on the last day of the race. South of Myrtle right now. The storm is starting to hook a little bit more. Probably going to give it a little bit before it really decides to start producing. I got to remember that this is Dixie. This is not the Plains. You have to give these storms a little bit of room because it's tough to track them. Road network's not great. There we go. Knoxville, Mississippi. They kept it enhanced. I don't agree with that, but there's a reason why they're the experts.
Go towards Joyner. This will be
just some peon storm chaser.
Memphis here in a little bit, and then the storm that's warned, tornado warning just to the west of Memphis, is still rotating as well. So Memphis, these storms are getting closer to you right now. We don't have anything terrible going on, but we are definitely keeping an eye on this as it gets closer. Okay, here is a live look right now of the tornado warning storm that's going past Springfield now. And now we have a very clear view of the base of the storm. I wish we had this when it was going through Springfield, because I think there was a tornado down with this at one point. Now it's just radar indicated. But now we can very clearly see what's happening here with this storm. That big rotating mesocyclone is at the base of the storm near Dawson, and it's going over Interstate 72 right now. So
in 2 miles, take exit 64 for Mississippi 15, Mississippi 30 toward Pontotoc, Ripley.
The storm that you're seeing right here is the tornado warning storm for Logan and Sangamon counties in Illinois, and it's currently going up towards places like Buffalo and Lanesville and Saunders. So take shelter now if you're in the path there. Once again, all these little towns along Interstate 72, Buffalo, Lanesville, Haynes, Illiopolis, that's where the storm's going, and it's produced a tornado already, and it could produce another one as it comes towards you. And man, look at this little thing. This little storm down here near Tennessee. It's cranking. It's never a good sign whenever the blips are blipping that hard. All right, Brandon Cobb's got a good view of the base of the storm in Arkansas.
In a half mile, take exit 64 for Mississippi 15, Mississippi 30 toward Pontotoc, Ripley.
So let's go back down there to Arkansas and take a look at their storm. Corey Gerken and Brandon Cobb both are on the storm down here near DeWitt. He's in,
Take exit 64, then slide left onto the ramp to Mississippi 15.
Gonna get down here and get some gas. We're gonna drink as well.
And we are at a very close eye.
Right back.
Slide left onto the ramp to Mississippi 15, then turn left onto Mississippi 15.
Lowering. That lowering is not tornado warned at the current moment, but there is some.
Turn left onto Mississippi 15, Mississippi 30 east.
Stop up here at the 76.
Continue on.
And that's about to go over DeWitt right now. After that, it'll go over towards the town of Ethel and Horton's Landing. But as you can see, that looks like a pretty mature mesocyclone coming together there. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings in place. We no longer have a tornado on the ground. We had one on the ground there for a while near Springfield. Haven't heard any significant damage reports or anything like that yet. However, we do know that that tornado is no.
Head west on Poplar Avenue toward Mississippi 15 South, Mississippi 30 West, then turn right onto Mississippi
be right back,
15
everybody.
North. Continue on.
Ground. On top of that, we've got a couple more tornado warnings up here. One of them
tornado
is
warning
in.
has been issued.
Okay, this is a brand new one that just came in here. We've got a tornado warning that's actually, it's not on the ground. It says observed for this one up here in Henry County, Illinois. But this is just a funnel cloud was spotted here. But if you're in Geneseo, you need to be taking shelter if you haven't already for the next 12 minutes. Now, we did just get a new observed tornado warning in Tennessee. And that is going to be from this storm. Look at this. This is our observed tornado here. Oops, not that. So this right here is what just got warned as an observed tornado warning. So a weather spotter has indicated that there is debris near the bottom of this. So we're kind of looking at this from a distance, right? And we're not able to see exactly what's going on at the surface, but apparently right underneath that spinning cloud, we are seeing damage being done at the surface. So we've got a tornado on the ground here near Kimmons in Tennessee. Tornado on the ground near Kimmons in Tennessee. Take shelter if you're in Hickman, Lewis, or Maury counties in Tennessee. Do we have anybody watching out here in Etna, Kimmons, Gordonsburg, or Maple Spring? That's the general area where this storm is right now.
All right, Ryan, looks like chat is buzzing about Tennessee. There's a massive amount of concern for Middle Tennessee right now, with viewers highlighting tornado warnings for Moore, Lincoln, and Franklin counties, and many reports about sirens and dangerous conditions in Fayetteville and Tullahoma. The Memphis area is also a major point of discussion due to the storms there.
All right, yeah, so we've got you covered here in Middle Tennessee. We saw this thing forming before the warning even showed up here. We literally looked at this when it was a little blip over there towards Linden. Now it's becoming a little bit more of a mature supercell, and we had a tornado on the ground for a moment. I don't think it's there still. But like the thing that's going to happen with this is it's going to cycle, right? This is going to get bigger, and we're going to have another tornado try to happen here as it goes towards Maple Spring. So we really need y'all to take shelter, and we need you to take this seriously out there up towards Shady Grove and Williamsport in Tennessee. Now we got to also talk about this storm up here in Springfield, Illinois, because this thing's starting to come together again too. Dang. Yeah, this is rotating a little bit more again. This rotation that Richard's showing us here is a little bit closer to the town of Buffalo. It's right over Interstate 72, and that's moving towards Lanesville and Saunders. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there in Logan and Sangamon counties in Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Lake Obion and Weakley counties in Tennessee are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So get indoors and away from windows. So we're going to continue to watch this come into Union City. Do we have anybody watching in Union City? This is what it looks like right now in Union City. So we're going to be able to see that storm come in from the southwest. Right now, it's not got a tornado warning, but I will say it's got a little bit of rotation with it, so it's caught my eye. Now let's pull up the Illinois storm again. Yeah, that's going to try to do it again, isn't it? Dang. Once again, this is a live view right now of the tornado warned storm up there near Springfield, Illinois. Now it's north and east of Springfield now, but it's moving into some more populated areas along Highway 72. By the way, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Tennessee. I know we got a lot of people that watch in Jackson, Tennessee, but here it is. And this does have a hook. Man, all these storms today are going to rotate, ain't they? There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
All right, this is a live look at that storm. So this is the rotating storm that's getting ready to come up into Jackson, Tennessee. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Crockett, Gibson counties in Tennessee. This is moving up towards Jackson and Oakfield and Mount Gilead and Lexington. All these places are in the path of a dangerous storm here. And then this is the storm in Illinois, which is trying to produce another tornado north and east of Springfield. Yeah, this is certainly an outbreak of severe weather that we're having here. Dang, look at that. That's an ominous view if I've ever seen one. And we do still have a tornado warning, by the way, for our friends in Hickman, Lewis, and Maury counties in Tennessee.
Guys, we are in New Albany, Mississippi right now. We were here
like down here in Tennessee
just about a month ago and saw that tornado come through here.
Tornado warnings down here to the south and west. And we're just tracking this as it goes up towards Bond and Shady Grove. This storm looks like it's not getting stronger though, so that's good. We'll see what happens with it over the next little bit, but right now it looks like it might try to, it doesn't look like it's getting a lot stronger. So we're going to check back in with this here in a minute, but nevertheless, we need to stay in our safe spots in Bond, Shady Grove, and Williamsport for the next 20 minutes.
What are our best lapse rates? I know that was one
at least
factor. What are our lapse rates today?
Yo, Ryan, buckle up for this question from the chat. Ryan Scott wants to know, and honestly, I'm curious too. Could you use a squirrel suit in a tornado?
Oh.
An adventurous thought. What do you think?
What the heck, y'all, bot? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. But thank you very much for that very good question. I'll think on it a little bit while we go over the rest of these warnings. Does anybody know what the heck you're talking about? A huge shout out to DM. Huge shout out to DM for the 100 gifted. Dang, DM is here all the time doing this. And congratulations to all the new members once again.
A new tornado warning.
Thank you guys so much for all the support. We were flying all over the place today. I know there's a ton of people mad at me right now. There's somebody typing right now. It's like, wow, he's not talking about my town at all. And I'm mad. And y'all lots just coming through and interrupting with a bunch of nonsense. This is the worst day of my life. I am sorry, okay? Like, we're trying our best here. We've got, I think, really good coverage of all these warnings. We're just trying to manage them equally for everybody. This is a look at that storm that's coming into Jackson, okay? So I think it's important that we continue to talk about this. This is the tornado warning now for Jackson.
We may lose service in here, guys. Just hang with us.
Sample on this right now. This is what it looks like from Richard Sample's point of view. So he's going to show us again the big rotating mesocyclone as it comes in. But honestly, right now, these Tennessee storms are the ones that are catching my eye the most. If we take a look at the storm coming into Jackson, Tennessee right now on radar, it is really ominous looking. You can clearly see the rotation more than any of these other storms. So this is an unfortunate situation for the residents of Jackson. We're going to hope that the rotation kind of lets up a little bit, but if it doesn't, this could actually produce a tornado as it comes into the greater Jackson area. If you know anybody in Jackson, Tennessee, call them and let them know what's up. This one's something that we've actually got to be a little concerned about here. Concerned about here. County, Tennessee is definitely. All right, now I tell you what's not losing steam, and it's the big supercell that's behind that, that's coming out of Parsons. So if we look at the storm that's coming into Lobelville right now, that's actually a pretty nasty looking storm here. And it's going to be bringing in some large hail into Lobelville here soon. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually brought about larger hail. And remember, this is ultimately the storm that will be hitting Nashville later. So we're going to be tracking this thing all the way up into Nashville.
I did see that report about the Iuka cell service. Brandy, I did see that. We're trying to confirm that right now.
Back in Tennessee, we've got 28 minutes left on this.
I will let Ryan know that.
Okay, so we have forgot about you down here near Lynchburg. The storm's it continues to crank right along as it goes towards Winchester. Okay, no bigger updates other than that. It's moving towards Winchester. The next area that the rotation is going to go over is Liberty Hill. It's right over Gettystown right now. We still don't have any indication that this is down, but it could reach the ground by the time it gets to Broadview and Winchester, so get ready out there in this part of Tennessee. There's so much.
Hey Ryan, trying to get confirmation on this, but one of my viewers said that the city of Iuka in Mississippi, northeast Mississippi, their cell service and TV networks are down. The only way that they have ability of seeing anything is if they have a Wi-Fi connection. So trying to confirm that, but that may be something that we want to look into because that was one of my target areas, just FYI.
There's so much going on.
That may be something that we're going to look into because my viewers said that the city of Iuka in Mississippi, northeast Mississippi, their cell service
anyways, yeah, meteorologist Andy Hill, he's out chasing today. He's on his chasecation. Everybody else on the team pretty much is out there with the Y'all Squad helping people that just got hit by tornadoes. So we're slinging the information out as good as we can.
Pull over here and take a look at this storm.
As I'm flying solo. But this is a great view of the storm that's coming into Springfield. And this is a view of the rotating storm here near Gettystown, moving into greater portions of Winchester, Tennessee. Let's go check in on that storm in Mississippi, by the way, where we are concerned if we've got a situation down here where people aren't able to watch their local news or whatever it is today, that might actually be a big problem, because these storms are primed to rotate and potentially produce tornadoes later. So we are really watching this storm. Okay, we're watching this storm as it goes up towards Boonville, and we're going to watch every little blip that pops up here, and as soon as warnings come out, we will be the first to let you know. Okay. Yeah, here's what the storm looked like in Springfield earlier when we had that radar, not the radar indicated, but the weather spotters as observed tornado warning. So we definitely had a big lowering there. So yeah, this is what sparked that warning in Springfield. Very ominous looking storm for sure. And that's pretty similar to what we were seeing from Richard. All right, so we're going to continue to track the rest of these storms here as they come in. In Illinois, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Paxton. Paxton out here in Ford County, Illinois. Get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And, of course, this one's rotating too. It's got a rotating mesocyclone right over Interstate 57, moving up towards Ludlow and Paxton. Get into your safe spot. Get ready for it out here. We also got a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning way down here near Elaine in Mississippi. Okay, so this is a dangerous storm coming out of DeWitt, moving towards Elaine with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, Franklin and Moore counties in Tennessee, we do have a tornado warning still in effect for you. Right, and this is what it looks like out there in your neck of the woods. Near Beach Hill and Broadview. So we're continuing to watch this storm as it moves in towards you. This is actually what it looks like in Estill Springs right now. Not that. This. So we're going to watch this storm as it gets closer. But this is actually what it looks like in around Jackson, Tennessee. So we continue to have a tornado warning over here as well for the Jackson, Tennessee area. And we got a very good view, thanks to the Radar Omega camera out there, of the downtown Jackson area.
Was that you that passed me in the Explorer?
Yep, that was me.
Okay, I thought that was you. I was just making sure. So it's like hog timing, and I was like, "Dang it, I think that's him." We got to get going east, man. This thing, it still looks like it's elevated, honestly.
Yeah, it is. It's still. It's almost out into the wide open sunshine. So.
Yeah, we need better lapse rates, man. Follow the better lapse rates. They're not that impressive yet. I think the closer it gets to Alabama, the better chance it has.
Right, I agree.
So, okay.
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff going, tornado warned up in Tennessee, there's like 3 warnings right there. So
right, and they all look really good.
Mm-hmm. So
I think this one will do the same.
Needs a little more time.
I agree.
Yeah, I think so.
I agree. Yeah. Patience is key today. I'm wondering if we can get some stuff out to the east that fires up too. So we'll see.
Right.
We'll see. All right. Well, hey, I was just making sure that was you. Hey, man. Well, I'll honk at you if I pass you.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy.
All right. See you. Bye.
All right. Later.
So we really need you to take shelter out here if you are in Jackson. Us that end up getting hit by tornadoes always say that they saw somebody, posted on Facebook. They saw somebody share it on TikTok. They saw somebody share it on whatever. Or my aunt, she'll send it to me in a text message. It's never like it's never like, of course I was watching. It's always, it's a grassroots viral thing. So it doesn't work unless we all kind of spread it out there. So I hate doing it. Anytime I remind people, it usually does help get us out there to more people. So put it out there on Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, and all that good stuff. And then hit the like button too.
Trying to get out in the front of the storm to give some room to breathe and hopefully produce a little bit down the road. In Jackson, Tennessee, you really need to watch that storm. That is a bad looking storm.
Hopefully everybody is in their safe spots. Also, we got to think about downstream. What happens downstream? Oakfield.
Folks in Alabama, it's slow right now, but it is going to pick up. I'm headed your way.
Subdivision, Spring Creek, Cedar Grove, all you guys.
All these little popcorn style storms are going to begin to erupt. God, what is going on with my underwear? Bet y'all didn't think I was about to say that.
Our Omega camera here, the circulation is going to cross right over top of it. So if a tornado does happen, it's literally going to hit this camera. So that's, I guess that's a good thing. We'll be able to tell you the moment it touches down. But once again, this is a Weather Spotters observed tornado right now. So apparently somebody somebody has seen this already doing damage there on the surface. We're looking a little bit into the distance. You got to think about that. I don't know if this one's PTZ. I don't know if they can move it or not. But yeah, that's the storm that's coming into Jackson right now. Next in line, that rotation is going to go into Gilmore, Lawrence, and then Cotton Grove, and then Claybrook. So once it
Also,
gets
guys, if
past
you're
the
following
Claybrook
me
area,
on, if you're following me on Facebook, if you're trying to add me on Facebook, that is my personal page. I do not have a storm chasing page on Facebook. I deleted that probably 5 years ago. If you would like to follow me on Twitter.
So stay in your
Or
safe
X,
spots
or
out
whatever
here in
it's called,
Jackson,
or
Tennessee.
YouTube.
It's a dangerous storm.
Well, you already followed me on
We
YouTube.
also
You're
need to
watching the live
continue to
stream.
promote that same sentiment up here in areas north of Decatur in Illinois. This is what it looks like out there right now. Not that one. This is what it looks like out there right now. Very strong storm, still rotating, still trying to produce a tornado in DeWitt, Logan, Macon, and Sangamon counties in Illinois. So once again, take shelter if you haven't already, all the way up there towards Clinton. Severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Severe thunderstorms coming up towards Dumas. And then speaking of Dumas, there's a much larger supercell that's formed near Dumas, and that is just about to tornado too, isn't it? Look at that. This is not warned. This has no tornado warning with it yet. But I would not be surprised. In fact, I would be surprised if this didn't have a tornado warning soon. So get ready out there in Arkansas, Deshay, and Drew counties. All right, let's come back over here to Jackson, Tennessee. That's the lowering. By Jackson now. Now remember, this is going to continue to have the ability to produce a tornado as it goes off to the east. If you're just now tuning in, we're having an outbreak of severe weather right now across portions of Tennessee. And you're looking at a live shot of the rotating part of the storm that just went through downtown Jackson.
So what I'm looking at some of the possibly limiting factors that are going on right now. Lapse rates are not impressive here right now. As our main dynamics, it's struggling a little bit right now. But the main dynamics are still a little bit to the west, but they will be arriving. Is probably sometime between 5 to 8 o'clock.
Ryan, quick pulse check on the chat. The overwhelming focus is on Jackson, Tennessee.
Or could be
There's
even a
high
little
volume
later.
of messages
Could be like 5 to
about
later.
tornadoes, touchdowns, in
Later than 8,
urgent warnings
possibly. It just depends on how long they can stay isolated and how long they last.
We're homed in on Jackson, Tennessee. I'm seeing a huge lowering here. Thankfully, I'm not seeing down, but like we're at a distance now to where we could, sounds like the right thing to do to me. Here's another incredible view of a supercell that's been trying to produce a tornado right now. Now, this doesn't have a tornado warning, but this definitely is rotating as it comes over Whitfield. This is a live view of the severe thunderstorm that's coming over Whitfield right now and moving over towards Centerville. So this is this is one of the HAZ cams. This is available in the WeatherWise app. Once again, that's a free app that you can get. You can track us, the radar with us here, and you can look at these cameras. The WeatherWise app, there's a link in the description if you want to try that out. I recommend it. It can be very helpful for you, especially if you're mad at me because I keep leaving your store. Hold that on your own. Yeah, this is coming up towards Centerville right now in Tennessee, so we're going to be rotating part of the storm come up towards you. Jackson, Tennessee, how are we doing? The rotating part of the storm is now passing. It's now riding up Interstate 40, closer to Gilmore, moving up past Cotton Grove. Within the next 10 minutes, it'll be...
We're coming.
So that's what's going on there, okay? Now, let's...
It's going to get worse.
Go over here to Fountain Hill and Montrose in Arkansas, Ashley County, Arkansas.
We're looking at multiple rounds today.
So we need you to get indoors and away from windows out here. Now the tornado warning in Louisiana. My goodness, add another state to the list. Yeah, you heard that right. A tornado in Louisiana. So here we go. This is for Lincoln and Union Parish, Swiftwater Landing. This is going to bring about a potential tornado over the next 40 minutes to Terrell's over there towards Kings Lake. Take shelter now. Oh, good old Memphis. How we doing out there? Man, there's storms everywhere. I can't get a... You know, last night it was so nice because I feel like we were able to focus on one city at a time. Each city had a thunderstorm.
A little bit of a lowering, maybe.
So this is to the north and west of Tennessee here. Is it outside? Thank you. It's pouring the rain. The rain, yes, the rain. And Allie kindly offered to pull my golf cart into the garage. Tennessee here, my goodness. Storms.
Alright, we're turning left here.
Out the wazoo. We just got a new tornado warning for Franklin County, Tennessee. So our rotation here is continuing to come over into the Estill Springs area.
Ryan, this storm in Mississippi is ramping up pretty quick. You can see the inflow tail that is forming on the backside of this. It has looked elevated to this up to this point, but it is starting to ramp up just west of Boonville. We do have a lowering and a wall cloud as well. So this one's strengthening really, really fast.
This strengthening really, really fast.
All right, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we have a massive amount of storms coming together out there. We've got tornadoes dropped. Cells forming left and right. This is happening as far north as Illinois and as far south as Louisiana. We're talking about Kentucky, we're talking about Arkansas, and we're talking about a bunch of Tennessee. I'm doing my best to jump around here and talk about the most important things as they happen, but you got to bear with me. My goal is to focus on the most life-threatening things. If you got a big storm happening at your house right now and I'm not talking about you, that's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. I would recommend everyone follow along on their own radar app, and there's a free one, not trying to sell you anything. There's a free one on the App Store right now called WeatherWise. It's Weather, W-I-S-E. I would download it and follow along. All right, so this is what
we gotta get to
that
Iuka.
newer tornado warning looks like here for Hickman counties in Tennessee, or Hickman County in Tennessee. We've got a strong storm coming in right now. The way that we were looking at it was from the HazCam here, and we've completely lost visibility of the base of the storm. So it's completely been taken over by rain. So if this is going to try to produce a tornado, it'll be rain wrapped at this point. So we've got to keep that in mind as the storm moves on in. Well, here's another camera that we have in Centerville. Okay, this is from the Cyclone Port Network. We can't see the base of the storm, but we can see the storm as it comes in towards Little Lot.
Very impressive looking storm right here, everybody.
Springs.
Very impressive.
And here's another view that we have from just south of that. So we're going to keep an eye on all of these, but just keep in mind, the best thing that we can do, even if we can't see it, even if we
Thanks for
guys here. The best thing we can do is just take shelter if we're under a tornado warning. Right?
This one's ramping up pretty quick, folks. We knew this one. I was on this one for a while. I think this one's going to do it as it gets closer to Alabama. Rapidly rising scud into the storm as well. Rapidly rising scud into the storm as well. We should be back now. Does everybody see the stream? Are we back? All right, we're back. Okay, good deal. Oh man, it looks good. Oh, this thing looks incredible. This storm near Boonville is going berserk right now, my man. We may have a tornado on it very, very soon.
The Mississippi border, too. But first, I mean, we got so many other storms that we're going to go to Mississippi right after this. But we still have a tornado warning in Hickman County, Tennessee for the next 27 minutes. It does look like there's a new area of rotation that's forming here that we have to keep a very close eye on as that storm moves over towards what's moving over.
This thing is balling, guys. This thing is just absolutely balling right now.
I'm running out of places to put camera deal. This is our multi-view here. Incredible views though from our storm chasers. All right, let's go look at Brandon's point of view. I'm sorry, Brad's point of view on this storm that's going berserk in Mississippi.
Ryan, if you will give me about 10 seconds, I'm going to flip around and you'll be able to see the structure of the storm. It's solid inflow tail with a large wallout.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually surprised that this doesn't have a severe. It doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is almost certainly causing some hail.
Right, if you will give me about 10 seconds to look around, and you'll be able to see the structure of the storm. It's solid inflow tail with a large wall flow.
There you go, guys. That's what we're looking at here.
You'd think that this would have a severe thunderstorm warning, but it is rotating. We can see that through velocities, and we're about to see that on the radar too. Oh, there you go. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. We got it now. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds expected over the next 40 minutes from this storm coming up towards Burnsville and Iuka.
Holy smokes, folks.
Mississippi.
This thing's about to produce right here.
Coming up towards Florence eventually. So we got to keep that in mind. All right, well, we got to go to Brandon Koppich's shot of the storm in Arkansas, because this is... I'm actually surprised that this one doesn't have a tornado warning yet. So today's just full of surprises, okay? Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at the rotating thunderstorm that's coming into the town of Winchester, Arkansas right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Never mind. That one's for Illinois. I would say that
there goes the Dominator
soon for this storm. I mean, that whole cloud is essentially scraping the ground. It's, you know what I'm saying? And it is rotating. So y'all watch out in Winchester. Also, Watson in Arkansas, please take shelter as soon as that warning's issued.
This thing is balling, folks.
Nuts right now. All right, new tornado warning in Illinois. This is for Leroy and Empire and Aerosmith. We need you to take shelter out there in DeWitt and McLean counties in Illinois.
Absolutely balling
right now. Rotation down here near Salt.
This thing is blowing the hell up.
74. Take shelter immediately. This is our shot from Brad of the storm in Mississippi. This is down there in Boonville, Mississippi right now, where we do have a severe thunderstorm.
God, that was close. That was close. That one was close. I will get extremely close to tornadoes, but lightning scares the ever-living piss out of me.
So, and there's enough rotation here where we might actually end up with a tornado warning soon.
Golly, the lightning.
Looks like with that storm in Arkansas. Lots of motion out there. And here's what it looks like with that storm in Springfield, Illinois. My goodness. Yeah, he's not in Springfield anymore. You know what I mean? This is that storm up there, down near Decatur. I'm going to update his location now. So, you know, this one's still rotating, and it's still causing problems up here as it goes up towards Argento. All right, so let's go over to this new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Murray, Kentucky. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We expect 60-mile-per-hour winds to come through over the next little bit. And then down here in Mississippi, Alcorn, Prentiss, and Tishomingo counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And then, of course, we've got a big severe thunderstorm warnings for areas just north of Memphis for up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get ready for...
Highway 30. Continue on.
As the storm gets closer to you, winds are going to pick up here, and things are going to get plumb wild in Memphis over the next 37 minutes. Let's check in on these tornado warnings in Tennessee here. Just a couple minutes left on our tornado warning for Jack.
All right, we got to get going northeast a little bit.
What's left of this cloud is rotating quite a bit. Mount Gilead, stay in your safe spot for the next 7 minutes at least. And then over here in Centerville in Tennessee, this storm, I don't like the way this looks. I certainly don't like the way this looks. This storm is trying to get more organized on its approach to areas just south of Nashville. This supercell looks like it's rearing.
Continue on Mississippi 30 for 16 miles.
Really try to rotate a little bit harder here as it goes into Prim Springs and then eventually Boston. This is a dangerous storm, and we really need you taking this one seriously here. If you are in places like Boston, over towards Franklin, even all the way down there towards Franklin, we can go ahead and say that this storm's going to make it to you, and it might be rotating significantly when it gets there. My goodness, things are popping off. And then, of course, we still have a tornado warning way down here in South
is about to put down a monster tornado. We're right behind the Dominator right now, headed up towards Tishomingo and Iuka.
Tishomingo, you are in this tornado warning. We need you to take shelter. I know we've got some people that are watching here, and I know we've got a ton of people who love watching from Florence, Cherokee, and Mitchell Shores.
This thing is about to put down a monster tornado. We're right behind the Dominator right now, headed up towards Tishomingo and Iuka.
Yeah, Reed Timmer is in front of Brad Arnold right now. That's Reed Timmer in the Dominator. And we're looking through Brad Arnold's windshield here, and they are near this storm that's going near Tishomingo right now. I know we've got a ton of people that watch up here. This is an unfortunate situation. This supercell looks like it's really going to ramp up and cause some problems. And this looks like it could cause some problems all the way over into the Florence area. So we need to start thinking now about what we're going to do if this makes it over there, because this could put down a big tornado.
Again, I said a while back,
just to the south and east of
this one needs to be have a moderate risk on it.
Tornado warning. This includes Callaway, Graves, and Marshall counties. An area of rotation is coming together here near Linville, and that's moving up to the north and east towards Browns Grove, Coldwater, Stella, Curtsey, Penny, Alamo, Dexter, Hardin, and Walnut Grove. This does not include the city of Mayfield. This does not include the city of Benton. Okay, but it's close. It's just to your south and east. So we're keeping an eye on this as it comes towards you. But we need you to take shelter in Callaway, Graves, and Benton County. Marshall counties in Kentucky.
I'm waiting on the right time to cut out.
Guys, is it okay if I say that this is plumb wild? I know you guys say I say that too much, but I mean, what else can you say about this? The storm just south and west of Nashville is getting a lot stronger too. My goodness. Yeah, I really don't like the look of this one. I really don't like the look of this one. If this one continues to strengthen in the way that it has, this is also going to cause a big problem for us, for our friends over here near Prim Springs, Fly, Boston, Thompson Station, and Paytonsville. Okay, so y'all watch out. There's no tornado warning for you guys over there yet. However, I would not be surprised at all if we ended up under a tornado warning very soon in those areas. Okay, so this is an incredibly dangerous situation. We've got to get to shelter as soon as that warning is issued, if there's one issued here. How's the weather right now out in front of these storms, y'all? How's it feeling out there? And, if you're in Columbia or Spring Hill, step outside. Is it really muggy? Are the winds blowing from the south? If so, is the sun out? If so, that's bad news. That's bad news. It means there's going to be plenty of instability for the storm to soak up. Severe thunderstorm warning is continuing over towards Marion and Sequatchie counties in Tennessee. Looks like they're going to discontinue the tornado warning over here near 70, and that's going to once again continue as a severe thunderstorm all the way over a severe thunderstorm that's moving into areas south and west of Nashville. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for
A new tornado has been issued.
Davidson, and Hickman counties in Tennessee. So we need you to get indoors and away from windows out here. We've got golf ball size hail getting ready to fall in Prim Springs, Boston, over towards Thompson Station and Paynesville. We just got a new tornado warning in Kentucky. In Kentucky now, we've got an area of rotation that's just come together here near Fredonia, okay, in Calvert City. This is going to parallel Highway State 24 and 69 up past Eddyville, Crowtown, Dulaney, Flat Rock, and Crane. You guys are all under this warning. This is a
What up, Josh?
tornado warning for
Got a
Caldwell,
message
Crittenden,
from you.
Livingston, and Lyon counties in Kentucky. Take shelter now. Unbelievable stuff going on here, y'all. Here's the news. Severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee in Grundy County in Tennessee. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Benton, Carroll, and Henderson counties in Tennessee as well. This is getting ready to go over Clarksburg, Tennessee. Y'all are getting ready to get hit by a strong storm here with the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And Clarksville, how are we doing in Clarksville? Is anybody watching in Clarksville? I know, thunder. We're having some heavy rain right now. I want you to know the reason we're not talking about it's because this is nothing to worry about, all right? We will let you know the moment there's something to worry about. This is not it. This is elevated rain showers moving over Clarksville right now.
Go ahead, Chloe. If you're in a tornado warning, get out of here. Yeah, go get a safe place.
This is coming up towards you, and this will cause some problems later, okay? So we will let you know as soon as they start getting closer to you. Right now, there's nothing too bad to worry about, okay? All right, let's go down to Louisiana, Ouachita, Parish in Louisiana. We've got a big-time severe thunderstorm warning here. We also have a very serious severe thunderstorm or tornado warning here. It's one of the larger mesocyclones we've seen on radar is visible here near the Camp T.L. James campground. This thing is spinning like crazy as it goes over there towards Sterlington in Louisiana.
Service right now.
That Brandon Coven are on. Man, they don't even have a warning now. It's still rotating a lot though. This is the storm right here, that Corrigan in Arkansas, that doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning. But look, it's about 50 foot away from lobbing down a tornado, just a little bit more sheer that this thing taps into, and it's going to be there. So Rosedale in Mississippi, y'all watch out. All right, let's go check in on Brad Arnold's storm. This is the one that he's on over there in Alcorn, Prentiss, and Tishomingo counties in Mississippi.
mile, turn left onto Mississippi 25 north.
We continue to see a very dangerous storm working up towards Iuka. Okay, and the rotation is continuing to come in together here. So stay sheltered in Alcorn, Prentiss, and Tishomingo counties at least for the next 39 minutes.
Turn left onto Mississippi 25 north.
And we're continuing to watch y'all in Florence, okay? I know we had a tornado up here north and west of town earlier. This storm might cause some problems for us as it gets closer.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, a new tornado warning was just issued in Illinois. This one's going to be for Paxton and Buckley and Loda. All right, Paxton, Buckley.
Continue on Mississippi 25 north for 11 miles.
It's time to take shelter out here in Ford and Iroquois County in Illinois. We've got a dangerous storm with a rotating mesocyclone just to the west of Paxton, moving up parallel to Interstate 57 towards Buckley. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got an outbreak of severe weather happening right now. We have multiple tornado warnings in Illinois, Kentucky, Louisiana, Tennessee, Mississippi. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings in South Carolina and Arkansas and all these other places too. This is just the most recent one here for Ford and Iroquois counties in Illinois. Take shelter now. Our strongest storm out of all of the storms that we have right now, though, is the one that's south and west of Nashville. This is our beefiest, this is our most concerning looking storm out of all of them. Okay, so we are going to keep a very close eye on this as the storm approaches areas south of Nashville. So places like Bellevue and Brentwood need to be aware that this is coming towards you. And the rotating part of the storm is a concern, right? We've got a potential tornado trying to happen here, but even without that, this storm's got 70 mile per hour wind gusts
Big time lightning strikes.
and tennis ball size hail. So this is the real deal. This is a big time storm about to drop tennis balls in Craigfield, in Beasley Crossroads. Right after that, it's going to happen in Fernvale, Kingfield, and Traceview. It's going to keep going down Interstate 840 towards Burnwood, and then eventually Franklin. Franklin, you guys are going to get hit hard here by our storm that's coming in. By the way, breaking news, the National Weather Service has confirmed an EF4 tornado hit Pulaski and Lowell counties on Friday night. Winds peaked at 170 miles per hour. This tornado was almost 1 mile wide and was on the ground for nearly 56 miles. So the National Weather Service has completed their survey of the tornado in Kentucky. It was an EF4 with 170 mile per hour winds. That was on May 15th, 5 days ago. And that's where that's where most of our team is right now. 16th, okay. The Y'all Squad's on the ground. Thanks to y'all, we've raised over $200,000 to help tornado victims over at the y'allsquad.org.
Good evening. You reach live storms.
Yes, it doesn't have service.
Do we have anybody watching right now that lives in Franklin? I really do think you all should be getting ready for some very large hail here. And my goodness, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning way over here in eastern Tennessee for Tusculum and
has been
Irwin.
issued.
This is Greene, Unicoi, and Washington counties in Tennessee. We've got ourselves a potential 70 mile per hour wind gust coming in here soon.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so get ready out here in Tusculum, in Tennessee as we have 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in very soon. And we just got ourselves a new tornado warning in Tennessee. I want to go back here and look at this one. This is for Clarksburg. Okay, an area of rotation has really kind of taken hold here, right over Wildersville and Clarksburg, and we have a new tornado warning for Westport, Holiday, all the way up there to Camden. So Camden, we need to take shelter immediately. This is crazy, huh? Yeah, this one actually looks pretty strong too. If you look at the velocity couplet here, if you're following along on your WeatherWise app, you're probably seeing this, and that's a sign of very intense rotation that's trying to come together here near Clarksburg, and that's eventually going to make it up there.
We do have a strengthening rotation now. It looks like it may have cycled on the south side, so it is starting to look better.
Now. All right, let's go to Arkansas, where we've got another new tornado warning way down yonder in Hamburg. Okay, so we've got another area of rotation, which is very impressive here between Fountain Hill and Hamburg. This is moving almost due east towards Montrose and Portland. Take shelter now in Ashley in Chickett County, Arkansas. Ford and Iroquois counties in Illinois. This warning has been upgraded to observed. So we have an observed tornado on the ground here in Iroquois counties. The emergency management confirmed the tornado. So we can't necessarily confirm it via radar at the current moment, but an emergency manager is a train spotter has confirmed a tornado here. It's going up towards Loda and Buckley. Some places in the map here. The Christ Lutheran High School, the Clara Peterson Elementary School, the Loda Elementary School, the Patton Buckley Loda Estlon School, and all of the places surrounding the dangerous storm. Alright, and this is what it looks like on that storm to the south of that, where we continue to have a tornado warning for places like Monticello and White Heath in DeWitt, Macon, and Piatt counties in Illinois. This is a live look at that storm north and east of Decatur.
Yeah, right. I thought it was one truck that had its flashes on. The whole daggum line up here. There's no way. We're gonna have to wait till we get to 72.
Yeah, I know, but it ain't that. I'm talking about Johnny coming behind me. It's almost got me 42.
Sarah?
Yeah, he passed me behind you.
Why?
I don't know.
I figured you were hanging out back looking at stuff to see what you wanted to do, so I was gonna try to pass.
Hell no, I'm not hanging back. I had a jackass in front of me.
Well, we got a ton of jackasses in front of us now.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah, I can't do anything. We're stuck until 72. So we'll get here and try to get east on it. All right, see you, man. Bye. Go! storm. I'm trying to get out of clear air. Tracy, thank you for that super chat. Ryan played the theme song there for a long time. Yeah. Hey, Brett, thank you as well. Brett Gibbs, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Keep keeping that, guys. We're almost through it, and then we're going to pop out and be able to look south. Here in just 1 second. Like we may have some clearing up here. I think we do. We do. We'll get up here. There's a gas station, I believe. I've sat here before because we just came to the National Straits Parkway. And we're going to take a look to the west. Hey, mute your string. What? Mute the string. Yup. Lap rates will get better though as that line gets closer from behind.
Well, they are. I mean, we're getting enhanced lift, but I mean, how long is it going to take for it to do it? Huntsville, probably.
Where it had the freaking Holistic streaks going through.
Look, it's getting
Huntsville and Coleman.
You can see just above the surface.
I see it
going in.
Yep. Yeah, we probably need to get further east on it. It wouldn't be a bad idea if it would cut a little bit southeast.
The only thing I'm looking at is the possibility of, well, 157 there goes down. Oh!
Big time CG. Dude, I was just driving along. We had some quarter size hail, and then all of a sudden a freaking tennis ball hit my windshield. Dude, we were just driving along. Yeah. It was soft. I mean, it broke up, but it left an indentation about this big in the windshield. Woo!
It does this every time.
It'll cycle up again.
I think that, look where that cloud's getting pushed out by the damn hail core back there to your right. See it? That's where it's beginning, and it's pushing out.
And it'll go to the south again.
Yep. I know.
Yeah, this is the outflow dominant. I mean,
what's wrong?
What?
Level inflow's not strong enough. If you look at the METARs, they're at the METAR over 10 knots. We need 15 to 20.
Makes sense. Wow, God, it's like hitting the same area. All right, I'm gonna roll my window up and get drenched. Hey Ryan, I'm on that storm that's near Florence. This to me looks outflow dominant. We have the RFD that is pushing well out in front. I'm gonna sit here for just one more second, but we're gonna need to go a little bit east. Also, we have absolutely zero surface wind here, so that could be a limiting factor, but we'll see as that low level jet cranks up a little bit later if we get something going on. But this one looks to me to be outflow dominant.
How's everybody doing? You guys doing all right out there? Is everybody okay? We got a big strong storm coming into.
I'm gonna go ahead and go east.
Look, the radar just ingested a sail.
It's bringing about 60 mile per hour winds as it does so.
That was a hailstone.
It was.
From that camera, but we do have a camera that
I think we need to get east. I think we need to get east. I'll just follow you.
Big Sandy next. This is what it looks like up there.
lightning on this thing.
counties. This is a live look right now from Cadiz. This is what it looks like right now in Cadiz, Kentucky, which is going to be one of the first places that gets hit really hard by the straight line winds that are getting ready to come through Montgomery. So they're just a little bit to the east of Cadiz.
Guys, right now we are in Alabama. Wow.
So get ready out there.
This lightning is insane.
It's going to be a strong.
We are just to the west of Tuscumbia right now, Tuscumbia, Alabama.
In the near future.
This is actually a good area to actually see tornadoes. This is one of the one areas in Alabama where you can see tornadoes once we get a little bit further east.
So Clarksville, Tennessee, you've got a strong storm coming. It'll be there within the next 42 minutes. With winds up to 60 miles per hour. The tornado threat currently is not incredibly high, but we will update you as we get near.
Ryan, circulation ramping up pretty quickly again, just west of Tuscumbia, where that earlier storm got going.
All right, let's go back up here to Illinois.
Also, this thing is popping off CGs right in front of me like crazy.
New tornado warning for Champaign and Vermilion counties in Illinois. Wow. A really good area of rotation has come together here. Near Ogden.
Right, circulation ramping up pretty quickly again, just west of Tuscumbia, where that earlier storm got going.
All right, so Brad seeing the uptick in that storm as well. But over here near Ogden, we're seeing a significant uptick.
This thing is popping off CGs right in front of you like crazy.
Ogden, that's moving up towards Potomac, Alvin, Bismarck, and Rossville, all the way up to Lewiston. This is Champaign and Vermilion counties in Illinois. Take shelter now. You are under a tornado warning. Additionally, once again, we have that considerable severe.
Holy smokes, guys! Dang! Guys, these are right beside me.
We still have a destructive, severe thunderstorm moving through Franklin right now. How are we doing in Franklin? We've got a golf ball size hail report just a few minutes ago. We've got another golf ball size hail report from down there near Thompson Station.
Holy smokes!
Are we all right in Franklin? Did that knock out the power?
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Because, it seems like it probably should have. But now it's moving off to the east. We got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Smyrna
I want to show you guys this.
and Murfreesboro.
Watch these lightning strikes.
It's y'all's turn. It's y'all's turn, okay? We've got a big time problematic storm coming together here that's working through southeast portions of Nashville in the places like Laverne, Smyrna, and Murfreesboro. We've got baseball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through right now.
Jeez. These things are popping off like crazy.
This is a destructive severe thunderstorm. This means that we should treat it as if it was a tornado warning, okay? Let's check in on our tornado warning.
This thing is
in effect
dropping
for areas just
bolts
south of
everywhere.
There. Coming up towards Columbia, we've got an area of rotation that looks pretty concerning here on radar and also from our tower camera. You see that? You see the lowering there? If you squint your eyes, you can see it. You increase the contrast on your screen there. You can see what looks like a tornado trying to come down here between Mount Pleasant and Scotts Mill. So Columbia, Tennessee, I am concerned about this. And I would suggest we get to shelter just as quickly as possible. Also, in Hopkinsville, this is what you've got coming towards you. This is a live look at the considerable severe thunderstorm hitting Cadiz, Kentucky right now. This is at the WKDZ studio. So the winds are picking up out there. They're going to continue to pick up as they move off to the east. And then we continue to have a tornado warning for areas like Muscle Shoals in Alabama. And the rotation with this is really picking up here.
Golly! Guys, these are insane lightning strikes. I I'm gonna roll my dash cam just for the heck of it and see if something will hit really close. Jesus.
Dalton, never mind.
I'm gonna roll my way.
This is a live look from.
I just want you guys to be able to hear when it goes off.
Down there near Valdosta right now in Alabama. This is near Tuscumbia. This is the storm that would be moving across Island. It's rotating. Matt Randall. Yeah, that's it. He's got a good view of this as well. And if you watch closely here, you can really see that sort of motion near Tuscumbia. So this is live look at the tornado storm. It's got the coastal shores. Please take shelter. You haven't already. This is a very dangerous storm. Lowest flow. As many miles away from the outside world as possible. You know the road.
And of course I roll the wind. There it goes. Yeah. Y'all hear that?
That's up here in southeast of Nashville. We've got baseball-sized animals again coming out of the Franklin area and into the Cherry Tree, Allenville, and the Blackwood area out here near Gettysburg. Take shelter now if you haven't already. Country, this is a tornado, okay?
Holy smokes, the lightning on this thing. Good night, folks.
And then checking back in on our tornado warning down here. We continue to have a tornado warning for Maury County, Tennessee for the next 8 minutes. The rotation still looks somewhat impressive, okay? So we're going to keep an eye on this as the storm continues to move towards Columbia. And we still have a view of that wall cloud from this camera here. You can see it. You can see it in there. It's trying its best to produce a tornado, and it could happen right over the town of Columbia. So we want to make sure we're expressing the idea that you should certainly be taking shelter out there if you haven't already. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for a huge area out here in Tennessee. Okay, so this is Benton, Carroll, Chester, Decatur, Henderson, and Henry counties in Tennessee. We've got 70 mile per hour winds coming in right now to Jackson. Jackson, you're getting hit again by those 70 mile per hour winds. Then we're going to see Clarksburg and Huntingdon get hit pretty hard here. And then we're going to see Mansfield. And then after that, Big Sandy, Camden, Holiday, all the way down to Lexington and Henderson. You guys are going to get hit as well by these very strong straight line damaging winds that are coming through over the next little bit.
See if I can get the exposure right.
Clarksville. I'm just joking. I'm not going to do that every time I say Clarksville. But Clarksville, the storm is inching ever so closer to you here. Let's see here. Let me see. Man, there's a lot to manage here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so this is what the storm looks like right before it gets up into Clarksville. You see that shelf cloud coming in there? That's indicative of very strong winds. We could be talking about 60 mile per hour winds coming into Clarksville here soon. And this is one of the first areas it's going to go through. This is just coming out of Dover here. And within the next 30 minutes or so, probably 20 minutes, we are going to see a wall of rain and wind move into Clarksville that's capable of being over 60 miles per hour. So what we're looking at here is just some scud, okay? You see that stuff dangling down there? I wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't be too scared about that, okay? That's what we call scud. It's good old scud there. Scary looking clouds. The tornado threat with this particular storm coming up into Clarksville is not particularly high.
That was close. Hope Reed didn't just get struck by lightning.
But there is going to be some strong winds. Get ready for down trees, power lines, and all that stuff. Same thing up here in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. This is what it looks like right now out there just to the west of Hawkinsville. Looks like we still have powers here at the BP. So things are looking up, but they're not. We don't want to get too comfortable here. We're probably gonna lose powers in places across Christian counties in Kentucky over the next 33 minutes. Yeah, those are some especially scary looking clouds. This is the storm that's coming up towards Clarksville right now.
Hey Ryan, incredible shot on the stream here. You can actually tell the look. I mean, it's picture perfect of the mezzo right here of your updraft. You can see the inflow tail into the main parent mezzo, lightning bolts all around us, and then the wall cloud is back in there over by the trees if you want to take a look at it. Picture perfect right here, but this thing's ramping up pretty quick again.
All right, let's go back to the Florence, Alabama storm. Right here in a moment. Real quick, I want to show you again the storm that's coming up into Clarksville. So this is those low-hanging clouds that we were just looking at. This is what's coming towards you. You will see something similar to this in Clarksville as the storm approaches. Just know that this is normal. This is a shelf cloud, and what's behind those ghostly Dementor-looking dangling clouds is just a bunch of wind and rain, and it could be quite strong at times. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some power outages and stuff. Yeah, that's a creepy view there. It goes by Indian Mound in Throckmorton. Power outages and stuff.
Look at this thing. This thing is beautiful.
All right, so we're going to continue to track that storm into Clarksville, and then we're going to get an update on this tornado warned storm in Columbia. All right, so in Columbia, in Tennessee, we do have a tornado warning, and this is what it looks like right now as that storm comes through. We definitely have a lowering. We definitely have a rotating storm coming through, but I don't know if we technically have a tornado on the ground here, so let's hope for the best, but let's stay sheltered in Columbia for the next 29 minutes at least. This is what it looks like out there in front of our destructive severe thunderstorm that's coming into portions of Tennessee. This is specifically near Blackman in Murfreesboro. We've got lots of traffic out there, and this specific part of the interstate here is about to get hit by potentially up to 60 mile per hour winds in baseball-sized hail. Baseball-sized hail. So get ready for that. not in the tornado warning. That's mostly to your south, including Muscle Shoals. But we do have Brad Arnold out there, who's giving us a live view of that right now. So this is to the south of Florence right now. Brad Arnold is live on the ground, giving us a view of the situation near Muscle Shoals. This is where the tornado concern is. We've got rotation down here between Discovia towards Town Creek. And then this is what it looks like right now in Columbia, Tennessee, where we have that tornado right now. Everyone in Columbia should be sheltered.
Folks in North Alabama, I'm headed to probably Huntsville, staying with this storm.
This is from portions of Arkansas and Mississippi. So this is where Corey Gherkin and Brandon Cottman, daggone it. This is where they are. They've found themselves in the path of a new tornado-producing storm down here in Arkansas. We've got a really good area of rotation here coming together south and west of Lake Village. So we're probably about to see a tornado from this storm as well. I mean, look at all these cameras. I'm trying to manage them, but it's somewhat hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Hurts.
So we've got a good view here of that storm as it comes in, but we do need to take shelter now. We need to take shelter right now if we are in Lake Village, Arcola, or Hollandale. We've got a big time rotating area near both, moving towards Chicote. I think I already forgot how you wanted me to say that. And then over here towards Eminence and Lakeport. This is on the border between Arkansas and Mississippi. In Mississippi, we're concerned about Hollandale and Arcola.
Jesus.
So get ready, it's coming in. Very large, potentially damaging storm coming in here soon. We got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Mississippi as well, in Quitman and Tate counties. So we're going to continue to watch that as it comes in. But you know, all this stuff, like there's a lot of storms going on right now, but you know, it gets a lot more intense the farther north you go. At least like Middle Tennessee seems to be like.
Hey Daniel, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Here's Dub to stay behind the wheel and not in Ryan Hall's chair. You don't want me in Ryan Hall's chair? You don't want to do the collab with having Ryan run the cameras and me in front of it? I think that'd be kind of fun.
Portion is going to move in.
I think that'd be plumb wild.
Coxie, Oakland, and Athens. So this isn't going over there towards you.
No, my spot is out in the field. You guys know that. If I wanted to go and if I wanted to sit behind a desk and forecast, I would have gone and gotten a meteorology degree and
right here, it's
gone and done that.
Popped up. This is a blip that we certainly do not.
I got a job that affords me the ability to do that. Thankfully, where I'm out here and I can cover these situations like this. Be able to work for hotel rooms if I need to.
Manchester and Tennessee.
But yeah, thank you for that, Daniel. Appreciate that. Thank you. Once again, guys, we are just southeast of Florence, Alabama.
Tornado coming through here the next little bit. And this is actually what it looks like as that rotating part of the storm comes over Columbia right now. Actually, I think what's happening here is the rotating part of the storm is now transferring. We're having a little bit of a handoff and a new mesocyclone is coming together down there closer to Hill and Bryan Station. That's what we're seeing in the distance there. So take shelter in Chapel Hill, Middletown, and Caney Spring in Texas, in Tennessee as the storm gets closer to you.
reduces and it keeps its current track, it's headed right for my house.
Yeah, we got very strong winds coming through right now. Hit this traffic stop right here. This traffic stop right here.
Hey, are y'all at the house? Okay, are you going to the house after that then? Okay, there's a thunderstorm warning that I'm on. It's near Florence. If it kept its current track, it would head to Huntsville. So just be by your phone, and if I tell you to go south or something like that, or get in the car and go to the Tennessee River, just be ready. I'll give you a heads up if I need you to go, but I don't. It's not doing anything yet, but it's been trying. It's had a tornado with it, a tornado warning with it a couple of times, so we'll see. But all right, I'll call you if anything happens, but just want to let you know I'm watching it. I will give you 15 minutes to get down to Tennessee River. That's all I can do. Alright, just go home and wait, and hopefully nothing happens. Not for a while tonight. This is the first round. No, don't fear yet. I mean, just go on as normal, and I'll call you if something changes. All right, love you. Bye.
Smack right out in the middle of the road. This is one of the places where, because of this right here that we zoom in here really close and show you, we have a little bit of rotation here near Lake Road. And we've also got another area of rotation we can be seeing here near the Sabre Army heliport. And what we're thinking might happen here, or what the National Weather Service is likely thinking could happen here, is we could have a couple spin-up tornadoes. One area to watch really closely is going to be right in here. Now, what does that mean? A spin-up tornado might cause a little bit more damage than what the straight line damaging winds would that are getting ready to come through anyways. Okay, so there's one extra step here. We need to take shelter. We need to get into our safe spots if we are in. All right. No need to panic or anything. This is not a huge tornado or anything, but it could cause significant damage. You definitely don't want to be around windows. You don't want to be outdoors or anything like that. So make sure you are getting into your safe spot out there in Clarksville. Champaign and Vermilion counties in Illinois. You guys,
I know that my pharmacist on South Parkway listens to this and listens to the stream. Be watching this very closely. This will be heading pretty close. The main circulation would be.
Yeah, this parish and
I don't like the way this is consolidating on the back here, and we have surface winds.
You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Get ready in wind field for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I really don't like how this is consolidating.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning does continue for Canton, Davidson, and Rutherford, and Williamson and Wilson counties for 32 more minutes out here in areas south and east.
Really don't like this.
Of Nashville. Brad Arnold has a great view of the storm down there in Alabama. So let's go check in on that. By the way, tornado warning continues down here for the next minute for Lauderdale County. It'll be interesting to see if they issue a new one. I mean, there definitely is still a lot of rotation here, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
Ryan, this thing's consolidating on the back side right here, and it is it's spinning pretty crazy right now. It's spinning like a top. This definitely still needs a warning on it. I'm not sure why I don't know why they canceled that warning.
Yeah, Brad's in Layton, Alabama right now. So get ready. It's not.
We still need the warning on it. I'm not sure why they canceled that warning.
So that's Brad talking about how it's spinning like a top down there in northern Alabama.
There it is, right there.
So if you're in Clarksville, Tennessee, anybody over here in Montgomery or Robertson counties in Tennessee, we do have a tornado warning for you. And there is a pretty discernible area of rotation visible here on velocities near the Black Blanton Hoskins Cemetery. This is a huge residential area. Here's what it looks like in downtown Clarksville as the storm comes in. If there's a tornado going on out here, it's going to be wrapped in rain, so we probably won't see it very much.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Christian and Todd counties in Kentucky. That's likely going to be a continuation of the warning that we're currently looking at in Tennessee here for Clarksville. We have a traffic camera literally right where the tornado is about to cross. If there's a tornado. This is a live look right now from downtown Clarksville of the rotating part of the storm where the tornado might actually be.
What's that?
So this camera is currently, this is near the West Creek High School, and it's pointing us right towards the rotating part of the storm. So this is a live look from downtown Clarksville right now of the potential tornado that's coming up into the. So let me be clear about where this is. It is not anywhere near downtown Clarksville. It's closer to the Kentucky border. Okay, it's closer to the Kentucky border up there near this the Outlaw Field. Okay, so right now this camera is near the West Creek High School, and it's looking up towards the Outlaw Field here. So this might actually be the tornado that we're looking at right now through this camera.
All right, we're gonna try
we need to be taking shelter immediately out here. This is what it looks like under the rear flank downdraft. So as the stronger winds come in here, you're going to see that overtake the downtown Clarksville area. Clarksville, what are we doing? We're supposed to be at home watching the Ryan Hall y'all stream. Why are there so many people out on the roads, y'all? Yeah, that's a concerning look right there. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at what might actually be the tornado that's coming up towards or between the Spring Valley and Bethel areas. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. The next places in line here that are going to be potentially hit by this tornadic producing storm is Baker's or Barker's Mill in Kentucky. Barker's Mill in Kentucky, Hammocksville up there towards Anderson, Haydensville, and Appletonville. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a tornado warning storm that's going to the north of downtown Clarksville right now. And we're keeping a close eye on it as the storm comes through. And this is actually where the rear flank downdraft is going through right now. So very strong winds are being felt across Clarksville. Now, if you're in downtown Clarksville, it's just now hitting. It's just now hitting.
Surface winds are picking up. This thing's about to do it. It's about to plant.
If it's not there yet, give it about 5 minutes.
This is what we've been missing. Those surface winds. They're picking up now. That's why everything's looked kind of outflow dominant. We haven't had any. It's the surface winds are feeding into it pretty good now.
Get plumb wild out here. It's going to look more like this. And then this is what it looks like out there to the north of Clarksville, where we have that tornadic circulation. Currently, the rotating part of the storm is going to be right over the Publix. If you guys know where the Publix is, near the West Creek High School, that's where that rotation is. If we've got a tornado down right now, it's trying to do some damage out there near the Publix, near the West Creek High School, moving up towards the Kentucky-Tennessee border. It's going to cross over Interstate 24 near the #1 Chinese restaurant in Dos Margaritas. Wait, not Dos. You guys know what I'm saying. Leave me alone, Clarksville. You fancy places. Clarksville Stadium 16 RPX is also in the line to potentially get some damage here from the winds. Now, once again, I don't have any sort of confirmation of a tornado being down other than what we just saw on the camera, okay? And there might actually be a little bit of a debris signature here. There might be a little bit of a debris signature here. So what we're going off of is the rotation for the most part. And even if we don't have a tornado down, this little pocket of a very strong winds is going to be causing a lot of problems here soon. So this pocket of winds over 80 miles per hour could do damage here near the #1 Chinese restaurant in Dos Margaritas. What are you guys talking about? I never said it wrong. You're fine. Let's get serious. We got a daggone tornado warning. Let's see here. Hammocksville, Pincham, Haydensville, and Allensville in Kentucky. You guys are next in line, so get ready. Get shelter up there if you haven't already. What's Corey Gerken doing? Well, he's got a view of that tornado storm down there in Mississippi. Let me go update his location, make sure it's right. Yeah, so this is a tornado warning storm coming into Arcola and Hallandale in Mississippi. Its rotation is really tightening up on it, so we might see a tornado with it soon. As that goes up towards you.
New information. This
I
tornado
can take shelter
has
in
been
Arcola
upgraded.
and Hallandale. All right, so they've upgraded our tornado warning up here in Kentucky to a confirmed tornado. So guys, I think that was us. I think that was us. I think we saw that tornado through the traffic camera, and now that's given the National Weather Service confidence to upgrade this tornado warning. So I really do think what we just saw there was a tornado that went near the West Creek High School of Publix and the Margarita place, and now it's crossing the Kentucky-Tennessee border. So yeah, if you're downtown Clarksville, honestly, the worst of the storm's over. Now we've got another area of rotation we can keep an eye on. Look at this. Southeast side of Clarksville, we're actually starting to see another area of rotation pick up, and we know that the storm is going to be capable of producing a tornado or two, right? So we can't rule out the idea that this one might do it too. So they might issue a tornado warning for that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning for Bedford, Marshall, and Rutherford counties in Tennessee, which is a little farther to the south. So here's our latest tornado warning for Chapel Hill, Fosterville, Christiana, and Fairfield. We've got a big area of rotation coming in here between Katy Spring and Middletown, and that's moving up.
Hey Ryan, another circulation on the storm to the southwest of Florence now. So you've got two storms with really strong circulation, one to the south of Florence, one to the east of Florence.
Towards Unionville, Fosterville, and areas south of Murfreesboro. All right, let's check back in on Alabama. No tornado warnings on this one, but like Brad said, that's actually kind of surprising, as the storm is definitely still cranking down here. It's it looks like it should be tornado warning.
Another circulation on the storm to the southwest of Florence now. So you've got two storms with really strong circulation. One to the south of Florence, one to the east of Florence.
All right, so here's what he's talking about. This is the big one, and here's another one. Both of these are moving generally due east. So Huntsville, we're starting to get concerned about Huntsville. We'll be watching these storms as they get closer to you.
This thing is spinning like crazy.
They're both rotating, and they're probably going to end up needing tornado warnings here soon. Speaking of tornado warnings, we do have one here for Chapel Hill in Tennessee. Take shelter immediately. Downtown Nashville, you're fine right now. You got storms all around you, but not necessarily where you are just yet. Yeah, the rotation that was causing our tornado near the Publix at north of Clarksville there near the West High School has calmed down a little bit, but I would just about bet there could still be a tornado happening here south of Hammocksville in Kentucky, moving right on up towards Pincham and Anderson. Checking back in on this area of rotation a little bit farther to the south near Medallion Acres. That's something that we still need to watch. Y'all want...
Ryan, funnel cloud coming down to the ground on this cell. It's not tornado warned. Funnel cloud coming down. About to have a tornado.
Red River Estates and Walnut Grove. And just in case anybody's eyes are glazing over and you're not paying attention anymore, let's wake up. This is a shelter out there in Adams and Cedar Hill. This is east of Clarksville. Tornado warning now. Here's a live view from Brad Arnold, who's got a funnel cloud coming down on this storm in Alabama. Okay, so Alabama, we are watching this storm down here near Florence. This is east of Florence now, closer to Town Creek. Hopefully the National Weather Service is going to issue a tornado warning for this one too, as it's getting pretty dangerous out there. Look at all that. You can see the rotation visibly here. Just looking at this, you can see where the tornado would try to spawn out of this thing as it moves over between Town Creek, Cortland, and Coxie in Alabama. We need you to watch out in Lawson, Athens, and Mooresville. Yeah, the tightest rotation right now is happening between Lennon Hill and Jerusalem down here in Alabama. This also has 2-inch hail with it. Yeah, you heard that right. 2-inch hail up there near Rogersville.
All right, we got to keep going. It's getting cut off by RFD right here.
So that's lemon-sized hail. Get ready for it. Vermilion County, Illinois, you guys are now under a tornado warning. We have an observed tornado now near Bismarck. Look at this. That's actually a really powerful area of rotation right there, too. Observed tornado on the ground coming up towards Bismarck, Alvin, up there towards Pence. Richard Sample is another storm chaser that we have, and it will be getting close to this. So we're going to pull him up right now. This is what this storm looks like from the rear end
guys, if I'm being quiet. I don't like that the storm's headed right to my house. And I hope it doesn't freeze.
Pretty strong storm coming into Bowling Green now. This is a live look from Bowling Green here at the time, dude. There's a storm chaser everywhere nowadays. Jennifer is in Bowling Green, Kentucky right now, giving us a live view of the storm that is coming into Smithsboro and Bowling Green. This is Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties in Kentucky. So we've got, okay, listen, I'm going to be on the wheel. This is one that we have to watch for a potential tornado too. It's not imminent, panic or anything in Kentucky here, but definitely watching this one as there's a little bit of rotation with it. Back to Richard here. And then this is a view of that storm coming into Bowling Green.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so we got radar confirmed tornado warning now with that storm that we caught out here east of Clarksville. We've now got a signature, so this did touch down.
It's going to nudge it.
Near Red River Estates, just like we said that it might. It picked up some debris here right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if it produces in a second. It may nudge it here in just a second. If that tornado is still down, which it could be, then it's somewhere near the Middle Tennessee Safety Consultant Bureau, near the American Air. It's moving over there towards the Rose Clover Farm, Sulphur Creek, and the Coldstream Christian Camp. We're going to need you to take shelter if you haven't already. And here's what that storm looks like down there in Tuscumbia, Alabama, which once again is kind of crazy that this doesn't have a tornado warning on it. That's a very obvious funnel down there. But yeah, stay sheltered out here in Cedar Hill and Adam. Ryan, I'm a little bit concerned that storm that is to the west of the one that I've been on may be actually nudging this one. I don't have a good feeling about this. It's headed into my hometown, close to my house.
So what you're like
About this.
near Rogersville.
I'm a little bit concerned that that storm that is to the west of the one that I've been on maybe actually nudging this one. I don't have a good feeling about this. It's headed into my hometown, close to my house.
All right, that's the voice of Brad Arnold, storm chaser Brad Arnold. The tornado sniffer himself is in his own backyard. And sort of no reason to take shelter just yet, but you know, we've seen this happen before. We've seen this kind of storm. We know what it does, and it would be surprising if it didn't end up producing a tornado, or at least trying to. Okay, we got a new tornado warning out here in Mississippi. This is going to be for Lafayette, Panola, Tallahatchie counties in Mississippi. This is moving over towards places like Cortland, Water Valley, and Taylor. So we're encouraging you to take shelter if you haven't already. The next 40 minutes, and you've got to take shelter now.
Hey, Jimbo, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jimbo said you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work, bud. Stay safe. You bet. Thank you.
So coming back over here to our storm near Florence. This thing is really trying here. It's really trying to produce a tornado. It's got a big nice hook on it, and we're concerned about our friends over there in Athens, first of all. So if you're in Athens, get ready and start taking shelter as soon as that warning is issued. It's probably going to happen soon.
Southeast of Florence. Town Creek.
So this is
would not be surprised if it turns a little bit east and goes toward like the Decatur area. It would be heading straight for Huntsville.
This is also trying to produce a tornado as it goes down towards places like Longwood, Irwin, Marathon, and Percy. We need you to take shelter if you haven't already out there in Humphrey, Sharkey, and Washington counties of Mississippi. This is going to go on for the next hour. South of Muscle Shoals. This is the part of the storm that would going to be any part. So we're watching it very closely.
What was that? Why'd you hang up on me? Are Ken and Denise home? I'm just asking, are they home in case? Do you have their number, or can you message them? Can you message Denise and see if they're home? Emily, if there's a tornado headed to your house, to our house, you are going in their storm shelter. Okay? message Denise, please, and see if they're home. Message Ken and Denise, see if they're home, and see if there's a tornado warning, if you can go over there and get in the storm shelter. I'm only going to tell you that if I think it's a really strong tornado. We have a well-built home that if it's an EF1, it's not a big deal. Our house could withstand an EF1, you're fine. If it's an EF4, you need to go over to a storm shelter. So please message them right now. You've got about 30 minutes. These storms are moving quick. Alright. I will call you if it looks like there's something that's headed directly to the house. I've got our house marked on the map, so I'll watch it. But I just messaged Denise just to make sure. Okay, gotta let you go. Love you, bye.
So that's a big one. See, if this produces a tornado, that's going to be a big one. We were watching the storm in Clarksville that had a similar feature, and it likely produced a tornado, but it was probably a small one. This one would be big if it actually did it. Does Clarksville have the all clear? Let me go check on Clarksville real quick. Yeah, Clarksville, you guys are fine now. Everything's past you. That was crazy, Clarksville. I mean, what are the odds that we had just a regular old line of storms, and they just happened to curl up two tornadoes right around Clarksville? I mean, you guys, I feel like you guys almost manifested that or something. Like you guys gotta chill. But I hope everybody's okay. I haven't heard any major damage reports, but we definitely had a couple tornadoes out here, so we'll keep you updated on anything that we heard from the Clarksville area.
I'm into Decatur right now.
But yeah, tornado warning continues for Robertson County, Tennessee, over here closer to Cedar Hill and Orlando. That'll be allowed to expire in a few that we're watching out here in Alabama. One of them just went by Florence. We just saw that lowering on the cameras, and another one is going by Rogersville. So we have two potential tornadoes trying to go together here. That's been issued in Illinois. I'm sorry, Alabama. My bad. Here's that other area of rotation. Okay, so this is what it looks like out there around town. Not that. This is what it looks like out there around Town Creek, Alabama. So this is the rotation that's most forward. This is the one that's closer to Athens.
Second, guys.
Right now.
I'm gonna actually do
it still
this.
looks to me like it's trying to produce a tornado. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a new tornado warning that kind of extends a little bit farther east, maybe over there to Athens.
Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm actually going to do
I'm
this.
going to drive right under the daggone thing.
Hold on.
Help my ass to this business.
Give me just a second, everybody. Why isn't he on the air? Hold on, I gotta mute the stream. I'm trying to get copyright violation.
Right now in Athens, it's at 72 overpass there, and what we're looking at is just going to be a wall of heavy rain, but also that embedded hail, and we're getting a lot more reports of any hail report coming in is not your pea-sized, dime-sized hail. No, all the hail reports coming in from earlier out west toward the Quad Cities, large.
Baseball now.
Baseball, yep. I mean, this is, and it's been parked over that area now, moving a bit to the east, but this is going to be, you mentioned this earlier, a very costly storm for people out there.
Yeah, again, there's a lot of damage out there from this hail that's going on. And again, Athens, you're next. Just be prepared for that.
And look at the lightning, too. I know last check, thousands without power in Lauderdale County, and no shocker there, either from the wind or the lightning.
It's about to ingest this boundary. Watch out, folks.
Yeah.
Watch out.
It's really gone up. We've gone from like 118 to 327. So we're going to have homes struck by lightning with this as it comes in. And again, don't go outside and try to pick up this hail. Don't do this because it's extreme.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, pretty quick.
Losing power here, so down the road here, just be prepared for hail.
Hey, I was going to let you know, those storms that are coming up, they're part of a boundary. When it interacts with that storm that is just coming into Athens right now, I've seen it happen where it can sometimes kill it, but sometimes if that thing turns to the southeast, it could get significant quickly. We really need to keep an eye on that. That is not the main tornado warning storm, but if that thing cuts southeast, we've got big problems on our hands. Southeast.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey, I was going to let you know, those storms that are coming up, they're part of a boundary. When it interacts with that storm that is just coming into Athens right now, I've seen it happen where it can sometimes kill it, but sometimes if that thing turns to the southeast, it could get significant quickly. We really need to keep an eye on that. That is not the main tornado warning storm, but if that thing cuts southeast, we've got big problems on our hands.
All right, that's an update from Storm Chaser Brad Arnold, who's down there and giving us the latest on what's happening with our storm in Alabama.
Shifts a bit to the south, so definitely a significant storm here. This is pretty bad moving into Athens. It's bad in Rogersville and Coxsey. Again, all of these lightning strikes out here. I'm going to get back over here to where we have the tornado warning storm. It's east of Muscle Shoals, but man, lightning is just tremendous here in Leeton and Town Creek. Probably losing power due to the lightning. Take a look at the velocity.
Lawrence counties for sure.
I'm going to switch radars here so we can get a better view here. So, yeah, the storm continues to be concerning. We've got large hail north of Town Creek. The possible tornado, at least the circulation here we're watching, is on the east side of Leeton now. It's not real well pronounced here.
Guys, if I have friends in Huntsville right now, please
it doesn't mean there
watch
isn't
this storm.
Tornado with this storm. I think it
will
looks more
shift
impressive as far as producing a tornado earlier. Let's switch back over to high top. So overall, I think this storm here is kind of lifting north and less of an environment maybe, but it's still the southernmost storm there, so we'll have to watch that. I'm going to watch this loop again. If this area here clears and moves to the north, what do we have, considerable here? Have they changed?
Yeah, they've got 2.75 confirmed.
Based on, so we've got considerable damage.
That was the Wheeler Dam hail.
Yeah. So considerable damage now with this storm moving into Athens. Let's take another look at the velocity here. We got got all sorts of areas that we may be having kind of rotation here, producing the large hail, some rotation on the backside. So we've got all sorts of things going on, but right now there's no tornado imminent with the storm. It's got everything else going with it. We've got very large hail, damaging straight line winds.
There it goes.
Frequent lightning. Just an overall.
Here we go. The next 5 minutes will determine if this is a significant tornado or if it's nothing.
In between the lightning strikes there.
The next 5 minutes.
The hotel roof, you kind of have that widespread lowering. That's
interacting with that boundary right now.
Can you get the Decatur camera up? We'll look at that in just a second. But we got some area here on the northern.
The I-65 and 72, I'm watching the lightning. It is vivid.
We've got this little circulation here. Just southwest of Mount Roswell. Kind of showed up on radar. Let me see what's going on here. And we'll have to watch it again. This could be a downdraft coming in. Could be rear flank downdraft coming in, producing high winds here on the south side of Mount Roswell. As we're getting closer, again, this is all just rotation as well at the upper levels of that storm. So kind of watch that for some damaging winds.
Here it goes.
Mount Roswell.
We're gonna see. There's the bottom of its hooking now.
Very large hail.
I'm going to get up here. This is taking a path. It's getting very close to where the EF5 came through in 2011.
Large hail is just in the
It's very, very close to where that is. If you know where that is.
We're going to see what's going on.
It's moving in a different direction, though. It's moving more east than it is northeast.
About 10 minutes. It's possible we've got this. That may be a rear flank downdraft in there near Coxon from that large hail that's coming south. And what I mean by that is you've got the large hail right here. You're seeing a change in the reflectivity. It's kind of bowed south a little bit. So we may have strong wind coming this way. And if that's the case, we'll have to really watch that area, the lake east of the dam. Especially considering we've got baseball-sized hail. That's really unusual for Alabama, by the way. Baseball-sized hail doesn't happen a lot. So again, damaging storms, both of these storms capable of large hail. The largest hail will bring a movement in Athens, especially on the west side.
Trying to get to I-65 right now, and I'm going to cut north into it.
Street level here.
If you know where the Huntsville-Browns Ferry exit is, that's where I'm headed right now, towards that Buc-ee's.
See, that's another thing.
That's where it is going to go.
Weak echo region here. So it's possible the storm is collapsing. It's possible we've got a significant microburst going on with this storm. I bet, I'm going to check my phone real quick. I bet we may have a big drop in the bill density with this. That's what I really want to check.
The hail core, using the radar estimated hail tool, doesn't appear to be as pronounced. Still severe hail between 1 inch to 1.5 inches is what that's consistently been showing. That hail core has now moved a little east of east and southeast of the Rogersville area. But if you're in Athens right now, this is a nasty storm coming your way. Ton of lightning with this. I get you some updated numbers as far as we've got an Algo camera right now. Where is it?
72 and 65.
72 and 65. It's going to be hard.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be looking, I think that's looking east.
Yeah, other Athens camera looking west of 65 now. It's just going to be a wall of rain. Hail in there, ton of lightning with this too. Good news on the tail end of things, that storm that was near Leeton, that rotation, it's still there, but it's this is on maps 2. If you can hop over to that, please. Thank you. So it's right over you in Town Creek and North Cortland, and that area, that doesn't look as pronounced as it was when the tornado warning initially came out. And now you really see what Brad's talking about, those multiple areas of rotation. And that could be one big downdraft kind of on the backside of that. But Athens right now, this is not your typical thunderstorm that you're dealing with the confirmed reports of 2.5, 2 3/4 inch hail with this. This is all going to be coming right toward you in Athens and Limestone County. Have a severe thunderstorm warning there, but there's just a few areas here, and this is just showing you how turbulent this storm is in general. And it's kind of interesting, Brad, how these storms just interacted with each other. Is that one just caught up to it?
Well, it's possible we could be getting the boundary
Bingo. That's what I'm worried about.
We don't know what's going to happen with this, but something's going on with this.
Ding, ding, we got a winner.
On the back edge, and just after we got that baseball-sized hail report, it's possible part of this storm's collapsing, or we have what's called a rear flake downdraft. And
you're going to have a circulation
over time before this makes it into Huntsville and Madison. This storm to the west is probably going to be cleared, and this is going to be out on its own. So it's probably going to cycle back through. I haven't checked the latest instability parameters, but I'm pretty sure it's probably very high across this area. Again, this is the other area. Again, this the tracks, what we call those helicity tracks, lighting up here as this moves into Madison. Again, that's the forecast guidance we're talking about. And I could probably pull some of that up here in just a second. In fact, let me do that for you real quick. I'm going to use the same computer, but we're going to use helicity tracks. Hang on. I'm in with this for you. Okay. Yeah, I can see the lowering here on our camera indicator.
If you want to pull that up too, just kind of give you a different perspective.
Yeah, what I'm going to do here is show you these forecast helicity tracks and show you.
There, you see it on your screen right there from Decatur.
Yeah, definitely lowering of the clouds there with that. And these are a little farther south than they were earlier. But I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to grab something else real quick. I'm going to grab the Barron's model with that and see if it does a better job here for these storms.
There it is. Dear God, this thing's about to put down a monster. Please, dear God, no. Turning north into it now. This thing's going to look completely different than it did before.
Frenchville, Lynrock, Harvest, Larkin, Brillen, Tanner, Elkman, Paint Rock, Edmonton. Remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central, Northeastern, and Northwestern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Lauderdale, and Lawrence.
Please go. If you're in North Huntsville, if you're in anywhere north of 565, you should be okay. You're going to have a ton of hail, probably the biggest hail you'll ever see in your life. South of Huntsville, watch that storm extremely closely. Downtown Huntsville all the way to the Tennessee River.
Right here, and this is looking north towards Athens, so we're seeing the low clouds here. But again, the possible tornado is north of Trinity, which is likely going to track north of the industrial park there in the city of Athens. Storm velocity continues to increase here in the northern part of the storm. That just reinforces the hail. So, possible tornado here again confirmed by spotters, but that doesn't look like they're issued that one again.
So that would be north of Trinity, just based on where the reflectivity is showing up. It's that rope phase.
Yeah, so I think, again, this is going to be...
but that's from a National Weather Service employee that works in Birmingham, I believe. I don't know if that's being relayed to
Please
him.
update.
for himself.
Okay. So let's go to the back edge of this storm here where the possible tornado is. Again, we're going to go possible until we get it confirmed by the Weather Service. This is, again, moving into Tanner. It's outside of Tanner. Athens, 607, the south side.
There it is. Here it comes. It's coming on the south side of Tanner. South side of Tanner. We're going to get up here to the Huntsville Browns Ferry exit. It is tightening up quick. This is what I was worried about. Folks, if you were listening to me and you're in Huntsville, you had about 20-minute lead time with this one.
Marshall Space Flight Center at 6:38. Again, confirmed spot reports. Tornado warning coming out now from Limestone and
there it is.
The alert going on.
Confirmed tornado headed towards Tanner.
Also, the tornado that was reported by the spotter saying that has lifted. So
that was the formal lift.
That was for the one that reported the tornado in progress on Trinity.
Okay.
It says that has dissipated.
All right, well, that's some good news. But again, it's like they've got the confirmed tag here, warning here for the tornado warning as it's moving in. And again, there's going to be this is going to that process we talked about. So we go 10 minutes, and it's been 10 minutes. We've got a possible tornado here just on the north side of Decatur. Going to be very close to Firefield and Tanner. Can we go to our camera?
Oh my good God, it's a huge ass wall cloud.
The camera's probably going to
Holy cow, it's massive.
right now as it's moving east at about 40 miles an hour. River. Yeah, let's just keep this camera here.
Yep.
Again, what we're wanting to see is probably just to the left of this coast as it hasn't quite crossed the Tennessee River just yet. Definitely some lowering of the clouds here. A big shelf cloud. You're going to see the waves here on Wheeler Lake probably increasing out of the south. I don't know if you can pan into the west just a touch and then come back so we're not missing anything here.
You kind of have to look in between things.
Yeah.
And I'm going to think of lifting in Alabama on 20 and 31.
Yeah, just a terrible weird here again. Again, that goes where they spotting just north of ULA at 555. So again, Highway 20 and Red Hand Road. So it's going to be, you probably can see it right between that post there. Again, this is going to be moving into our camera gear here pretty soon. Possible tornado.
I'm about to have it. I'm about to have it right here. We're going to be looking right back at it.
20, 31.
Gotcha. Yeah, we got the lowering of the clouds. We got a shelf cloud there for sure. What we want to see is probably obscured by the trees here. So let's get back to radar. Let me know when we can actually split screen that Decatur. Yeah, good idea there. We'll keep an eye on that, and then we'll track the storm as it moves into Greenbrier, Madison, Harvest, and Monrovia. The tornado threat looks like it's going to stay south of Harvest. You see the tornado warning here. It does include Athens. I think your biggest threat there in Athens is damaging winds and large hail as that's starting to come in. I'll switch back over to the radar. We're getting closer to the next red radar. We're starting to see the change here, real subtle change on the back edge here as you get just to the north of the industrial park in Decatur. Very strong lowering of the clouds here. You see down there on the bottom of the screen. And then you're going to get some of this somewhat rain-free base. And that's this area here just south of Athens, where we don't have much rain there. And you can see that on the view here just to the south of you. So we got a very pronounced shelf cloud. Then we've got this rain-free base. And what we really want to see here as far as the tornado threat goes is just left of the camera screen. So we're going to see it come into view here pretty soon, and then we'll be able to zoom in on that aspect of the storm. Again, a perfect angle here for this supercell thunderstorm as it is moving in. We're going to go in here and get this storm track for you. You need to be seeking shelter in Madison. You need to seek shelter in...
There it is, right here. This is the lowering right here. My house may be screwed, dude.
What do you mean?
It's about to cut and go southeast. Once it interacts with its boundary, it's about to go.
Hold up, it's interacting with a boundary.
Yeah, from the south. It came up from the south. It's about to cut east on this thing.
Hold on.
The storms that came up from the south were on a boundary, and this one's locking in on the boundary, and it's about to cut southeast. This thing's going.
Shit, I see the wind.
This thing's going ape shit.
Hold on, Heath. I see that. That ain't far.
Yep. I'm sitting here at Huntsville Browns Ferry right now. I've got eyes on it. It's not on the ground still. It's still not on the ground.
Not?
No, it is not on the ground. It's spinning like a top.
Well, it was on the ground. I saw it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
It's the lowering of the cloud there. As you get just to the right of there, that's our wall cloud. So the wind's picking up across the lake.
You can even see that wall cloud, how it's moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so right now I don't think there's a large tornado on the ground with us. We would definitely see that, but it's cycling through. Let's go to the right a little bit, because it's moving east. I think it's past the lake now.
We might have lost our Limestone County camera.
Okay.
Athens 1 along 65.
All right, well, let's take that Decatur camera and shift it just a little bit to the right. And this will eventually be coming into view with our Madison camera. There's a lowering. Let's go take that full real quick. We've got a lowering here. I'll get out of the picture.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Mom said you tried to call me?
No.
Mom just sent me a message. It says Brad has tried to call you.
No, I didn't. I gotta let you go. I didn't call you.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Cloud. We may have had one skipping earlier, but what's happening is the cloud you see in front of you is moving south, and the other clouds are moving north. So we've got the rotation going on within this storm. Well, let's get back to radar. I'm going to get street level here. Again, if you're in Tanner, you need to seek shelter. This is, again, going to be right out by the Buc-ee's. Right out by the Buc-ee's.
Oh, that's where I'm at.
Moving there now. This is on Lindsay Road, and not Lindsay Lane yet. Martin Line Road, Highway 31. Got the big water tower right in here. And again, this is the same area that was hit by the April 27th tornado. This track out here.
He's just like reiterating everything that I said earlier.
This is probably going to parallel Highway 72 and just to the south. So Madison, you are in the path of a possible tornado that we continue to monitor the development of here with our Decatur camera. We don't see any signs of debris. We don't see any. We're going to be looking for like power flashes and things like that. But it's coming in. Greenbrier, 565 to the east.
Yeah.
We're going to get a good view of this from our Space and Rocket Center camera here coming up in a few minutes. I believe Algo has a Greenbrier camera as well, if you guys want to look into that. But I'm going to get street level. Actually, I want to put a storm track on this real quick. We're going to track this part of the tornado just to the west of Highway 31, moving east, and I'm going to put it almost southeast. We'll go 35 miles an hour. Now, as you go out,
what's up?
About a mile north.
This is to approximate from air.
I know.
But we've got Oxford subdivision 625.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's lifted right now.
Madison 630, all these areas in Madison. Toyota Field 633, Bridge Street 638, Mid City 639, Marshall Space Flight Center, it's going to be around 640, Grissom High School, Huntsville 647, Ryland area 657, Owens Crossroads 701, Maysville 702. Again, that's a big storm track for you. On the other side, we're still concerned with large hail developing within this storm, although the hail size may be down just a little bit based on the reflectivity here that we're seeing, and that may be also part of why we're starting to see potential for tornado developing. As we mentioned, that hail core may have collapsed, maybe cycling through, so it doesn't mean this is done producing large hail. Got damaging wind potential here in Athens as well, and that may have taken our camera out. And then we still have this circulation back towards Coxie we're watching closely as well.
Camera's back up in Athens, and if you just pull it up really quick, you can see how the wind is blowing. These trees are actually moving from north to southwest. That is our Decatur camera, still watching that one closely. Athens camera should be back up and working here along I-65. A lot of the tractor trailer trucks pulling over, it looks like, on the side of the road, or at least hitting that exit ramp there at 72. But this is a nasty storm right now, crossing over I-65, and then
yeah, it's really wrapping up. It's starting to get that classic hook. dangerous. This is out towards the...
Hey, it's about to produce a big one. It's about to produce a big tornado.
Hard, April 27th.
I've had debris up, can't see anything, but this would be more or less crossing right over I-65 here as we speak. I-65 at 72, the overpass.
I'm gonna head east a little bit.
And right down
Highway 72 in Blaze.
Yeah, I live here. I'm good. Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you.
Just keeping an eye on the cameras, but...
Yeah, keep an eye on the cameras and scanners, everyone. This is about to get really rough. If this turns into a tornado, a significant tornado, this is a significant supercell storm we've been tracking. This is looking at Athens. Let's go back to the radar and also keep an eye.
Ryan likely about to have a significant tornado just east of Tanner. I'm on it. I'm headed east right now. I just took the Huntsville Browns Ferry exit. We will be able to track this for a little bit. It's heading into a very, very populated area in Madison.
Athens to Tanner, and the Pryor Field area is the most likely area. We're probably going to get some wind gust reports from Pryor Field in that area too. So very strong mesocyclone coming in. We're going to have damage here, probably Capshot, Greenbrier, over to Madison for at least the storm itself. But again, we're watching that possibility that a tornado is going to form. Still that tornado down here to the west. That's the limestone camera there. That's in Athens. So very heavy rain. We got some trees reporting down on Highway 72. That's but I'm really concerned with this storm as it moves into Madison and Capshaw and eventually the west side of Huntsville, as we've had a confirmed tornado touchdown with this, and it was reported by spotters near Trinity, and that's just in the northwest. Boy, it almost looks like hurricane force wind there, doesn't it?
And then now spotter report tornado on the ground south of Athens.
Okay, tornado on the ground south of Athens. Let's get in here.
Still nothing on
this is south of Athens.
Look at that wrapping
That's
up.
Tanner. Again, this is
We gotta go.
Bucky's.
We gotta go.
Again, we've got a tornado here, southeast of Tanner. I think that's Browns Ferry. It's getting closer.
Can you also put the I-565 road on Alphabet exit 2? I think
Tornado on the ground. I see it now. Tornado on the ground, just to my northwest. Just to my northwest. This is taking the exact same track as April 27th. Just a second, I'm about to come up here and then be able to take a left and see it.
What's going on here? Get it, maybe rain rattle too.
It's the 565 exit to Coopersville.
Yeah, hail's going to get larger with this storm as it kind of cycles through. So I think, as I mentioned earlier, the hail core collapsed. We got a rear flank downdraft on the back side of the storm.
It's over here.
The storm cleared the other storm, and that's creating this environment for tornado development here. And we just have really strong rotation going on within the storm as well. Let's take a look at the lightning again as well. And notice the lightning is right here in the significant updraft of the storm. I'm going to switch over to debris signature, see if we got anything going on there.
No debris getting tossed yet.
Max 2 right now, Brad, is that the camera from the radar site.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a great view. I think that is...
Looking southwest.
Yeah, let's keep that up. And then you see it just slowly crawling to the east. And
especially that leading edge there.
Yeah, there's probably, again, if it's in there, it's rain wrapped. The heavy rain shield out ahead of it. We're going to look for power flashes and things of that nature. Can you pan that a little? We might run into the tower. Yeah.
Looking back in this area.
It almost looks like that's moving out. So that's where we may have the tornado right there.
Yeah, possibly that's where it would be.
Yeah, that's exactly. Look at that. We got kind of a condensation funnel maybe coming out. Again, we don't have a really good view of this. We're looking in the wrong direction, so it would be rain-wrapped tornado. What we would want to look. Again, your wind's going to increase tremendously. That looks like a part of the mesocyclone definitely there. And look at that dark cloud kind of hanging out ahead of all that.
It's an interesting feature.
It definitely is. So again, let's get back and let me get street level here and tell everyone who needs it. The lightning's continuous as well.
There's the debris. It's back in the rain. Okay, we got it. We've got it.
Cap shot area. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and alternate between cameras. I need to be on screen with the radar because I got to start getting out a call to action. Gotcha, 10-4. Let me know if you need to interrupt for anything. Again, our tornado, what we're seeing here, our camera.
There it is. There it is right there.
Here. And we're looking to the west. And
Ryan, huge stovepipe tornado on the ground right in front of me, right in front of me.
Going to be Greenbrier north. So I'm going to stop the loop.
There it is. Tornado on the ground right there. Headed into Madison, Alabama. Damaging tornado, throwing debris in the air.
Right towards James Clemens High School.
Throwing debris in the air.
Seeking shelter right now in the city of Madison, especially as you get south of Highway 72.
There he goes.
Magnolia Springs subdivision just to the south. This is going to be very, very close here. And it looks like the city of Madison may take
right there, everybody. There it goes. This thing's going to get big. Large debris getting thrown in the air. Large debris.
But let's get it. There's a Mooresville Road. There's a bunch of new subdivisions out here too.
Large debris. Oh my goodness.
Humphrey Road here.
Oh God.
Many of you taking some of these by a detour.
Oh geez, it's getting violent.
Going on the west side of Madison with that new.
We got to keep going.
Roundabout going in.
Hang on, guys.
Seegers Road. Numerous subdivisions out here in and around James Clemens High School. You need to see
it's going to cross right in front of us. Where's my phone? Horizontal vortices! Horizontal vortices! It's gonna go right in front of us. Here it comes. We're gonna get up in it. Large debris getting thrown in the air. This thing's gonna get huge. Tornado crossing the highway right now in front of us. It's gonna hit those cars. Power flashes. Power flashes. Multi-vortex. Multi-vortex. Debris falling from the sky right here. Multi-vortex right in front of me. Oh my God. Oh my God, please no. Stop, don't drive. God, you're gonna drive right into it. It's coming down right in front of me. Do not drive, man. All right, here it is. Here's the debris field. There it is, right here. Huge tornado right now. It's throwing trees in the air. Oh, dear God. Watch out to our south. It may try to occlude. Damaging tornado. This is headed up to Highway 72. All right, I've got to figure out a way to get there. Hold on.
Northwest of Madison, there is debris there, and the rotation is nasty.
Okay, yeah, that's the old gin as you go west and that new sub.
Give me a second, everybody.
Holiday Road. Again, this is right down Huntsville Browns Ferry Road, moving into the city of Madison. We got Berkeley Road, Valley Road just to the west. So this is it. Powell Road, Seegers Road, a lot of new subdivisions here in the last few years. Here's a look at an Algo camera.
It's still there. It's cone tornado.
Drill tornado in progress crossing Greenbrier.
Greenbrier. Okay. Well, that's going to be east of Buc-ee's. East of Buc-ee's. So we've got two areas. We may have two tornadoes here.
Oh, God. Please lift. Please lift. You can still see it back in there, everybody. Huge. It's likely a stovepipe now. All right, we're going to try to get east on it. Give me a second. We got making sure there's no debris. I see a barn. I do not see any houses. We're going to keep going. Huge tornado headed right into Madison. Debris falling from the sky now. It's still in there. I can still see it. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try to call Brad Travis. I don't know if he'll answer.
Which is now Lawler's Barbecue. They're putting up here. It's moving. This is going to go down.
No, don't call Brad Arnold, you dumbass.
Close to the Foxville subdivision. You're going to be seeking shelter there. It's going to cross County Line Road here in about 2 or 3 minutes. It's going to go close to east. All right, let's go. Brad Arnold, live video again. He's out storm chasing. He captured the tornado earlier. He's probably repositioning. But this is moving probably close to Eastview. It's going to go up Rainbow Mountain.
Is it dissipated? Did it dissipate? I hope to God it did.
You got the United Methodist Church here as well. Sometimes
emergency now for Huntsville. Tornado emergency. I'm about to hop on to 565 here in just 1 second.
County Line Road. Make sure that.
So there's that tornado emergencies out moving east at 35. Confirmed large and destructive tornado located near.
Tornado emergency for Huntsville. Tornado emergency. I'm calling my wife. Hold on. Hey, go to the storm shelter. I've got the tornado. It is on the ground. It's a large stovepipe. Go. Did you message them?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay. All right. Go there now.
Do I need to take
go there?
fee?
Yes. Go there now.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Is in circulation within this one storm has been confirmed by spotters on the ground, and this is coming your way. So this is a shelter storm for sure. Lowest level into your room, away from windows, oftentimes a closet, a bathroom. Those are good options for you. But with this, just still trying to go through cameras here. We did lose power at the radar site that was providing 2 looks at the storm. We lost that long after. That's when we got word that this was a confirmed tornado. We had those storm spotters too. And I know we had Brad Arnold's feet on this. Not sure where he's repositioning to. Probably trying to get out in front of it. There's a camera for downtown Huntsville. That's that camera. Okay.
Yeah, if you're on 565, you're listening to our broadcast, I would stay west of Madison. I would not go farther northeast into the city of Huntsville. This storm may track right into downtown Huntsville from north. And here at our TV station, let's make sure the storm shelter is open. And we may be having to get people to the storm shelter because this track here takes it close to 1414 North Memorial Parkway. Again, heads up. About 5 minutes from now, keep an eye on this too, because I can get sidetracked when we start talking about these tornadoes. So again, the tornado now crossing County Line Road in Madison, and it is on the way. It's going to be out towards the Top Golf area in about 10 minutes. The north side of Madison, east of the drive, and it looks like it's going to. I'll take my glasses over here. And we'll get back up into the Capshaw, Harvest Monroe area as well. It looks like it's really close to the Foxfield subdivision just off of Baltimore.
We have a secondary area of rotation now.
I would advise you're going to have to get out of this storm again. The worst place you want to be right now is in Autumn.
Ryan, it's doing a handoff to the south side. It's doing a handoff to the south side. You may have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. The one to the south would head straight into the city of Huntsville. I do not like.
If you're in the city of Madison, you have got to be.
You've got to be undercover with this one. This is dangerous.
And confirmation of some damage here. Getting baseball-sized hail again with the storm in Lawrence County. Again, I want to go back out there too. Eric's going to monitor that. But
we're going straight to Huntsville.
Mid-city. Again, looking at these areas here, heavily populated here. We're going to know if there's
County Line Road. You are right in it right now. You've got to get underground for this one, guys. The main parent supercell may be going to the north. It may be occluding, and you may have a circulation that pops up back on the south side that would head straight into Huntsville. I hope it just dies. Oh my gosh. Please. That motion was violent. It was chunking trees in the air, full trees. Go. Please go. Go, 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 go. thing's gonna go right into the city of Huntsville. This thing's going right into the city. Right into the city. God dang it. Damn GPS. Here we go. Here it goes. It's about to go big. Dear Lord, please no. We may about have a debris ball. We may be about to have a debris ball. It's getting nudged from the back. This is the reason this is producing. I called this 30 minutes ago. I need something to drink my mouth. It's just trash shit. Please go. Please go. I think we may be working on a debris ball right now, headed into the city of Huntsville. Headed into the city of Huntsville. You will not see this if it is coming into the city of Huntsville. You will not see it. I had to be behind it to see it. It is completely wrapped in rain unless you are getting hit by it. Do not sit on your porch and try to see it. It's going to be too late and you will get hit. Tornado emergency for Huntsville. That is the highest that you can go. This is a life-threatening situation. This is not one of those typical tornado warnings where you can just hang on to it. You've got this is the like you have certain points in your life where you have to try to survive. This is one of those times. You have to get underground. You have to get to the innermost part of your house. You have to try to survive this. Standing outside on your porch will not work with this one. God, please lift. Please lift. Right now, it has lifted. I think it has lifted. Damage yet. They will likely come in. But again, that's kind of critical here when we're tracking this with the tornado emergency and we're not getting any significant reports of damage just yet. I gotta call my buddy Nick.
Typically, those would come in much faster, especially
Can't talk.
area heavily populated. Now from county EMA. The tornado now north of 72 near Jeff Road.
Hey, I'd get in your shelter. You got about 10 minutes until that thing's right on you guys. Okay, all right. I think it lifted, but it may produce again. So it is. Y'all buckle up and hang tight. I'm coming right in your area. So if you need anything, call me. Bye bye. Okay, bye. south may try to produce as well. He's trying to do it again. There it goes. It's got a CC drop again, right on Research Park. Right on Research Park. If you are in Research Park, holy smokes, this thing is massive. I'm about to turn. I'm trying to get to Huntsville, so that way I can get it. I'm going to try to get up to what is it? The hill that goes over the city. I can't remember what that is. Just east of the parkway. I can't even remember what that's called. But we're getting there just as soon as we can, guys. It again. There it goes. Hold on, I gotta meet the stream. I'll be right back.
Straight down center, you can see the hotel there.
Yeah, tornado report now north of 72 near Jeff Road. So again, that's going to be out where
down again.
Development is. Used to be the golf course there. I can see the rotation. Plain as day, right there. Let's get in here. Yeah,
I'm going right to downtown. I'm going to downtown Huntsville. As a tornado is coming into downtown Huntsville.
Moving just north side from Hartsville and Priceville. Heads up there again. A lot of our focus is up in Huntsville right now, but we're going to have to start spreading that out a little bit more. As we look at the Huntsville camera, we're looking north towards Harvest.
Oh dear God, it's doing a handoff to the cell in the back.
Up there to the north.
Oh no.
To move to the east. There's also another circulation.
Oh dear God, it's doing a handoff.
On the west side of Madison again. There's a lot going on with these storms. So not out of the woods yet in Madison either.
Into it now, guys.
Against Sparkman High School, most of that circulation is just south of there, along Douglas Road.
Big time lightning strike.
High winds. We don't necessarily see any tight circulation in the Huntsville area right now. So as you mentioned it's possible that area lifted. Boy, look at that lightning strike there. Boy, it's gonna be a close call here.
Not seeing anything on correlation coefficients. It's earlier.
No, I think it's cycling back through. I bet the Parkway camera can see something because it's right next door. And let's.
It was the lowering we were watching right over Research Park, Bridge Street Town Center.
Power's out.
The Parkway camera, I've got that up. I guess
power is out in Huntsville.
To the west.
Yep, opening right now. There goes the power.
Going on generator.
Passing the news station that I'm listening to right now. As this is working on.
Sooner than that. All right, 7 second delay.
All right, it's back on.
So we're looking at the Parkway. We've got the Space and Rocket Center right off here to the west. Power's now out.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to see anything.
That wall cloud. Power's out here on the
I think it's going to try to
Parkway.
pull it and go south.
At least we've got power here at this camera. But there's this.
I mean, that just looks.
That's the wall cloud right there.
Got to get a better view. I got nothing. I got no eyes on this.
Let's go.
You can see it really well on 565 and Jordan Lane on the outside.
Once again, guys, it's to my west. I can't see it yet.
Let's take a look at the Space Rocket Center camera. There's the same image here. Very heavy rain, high wind coming in. It's possible lightning's taking out power.
So what are we looking at?
We're looking at a wall cloud here.
Coming right into the city.
You can just see how it's moving right in front of them.
Yeah, right to left. Go back to the Parkway here. Here's another view of it. Going just north. You see the greenish tint to the sky here as well. We don't see a tornado again. It was reported rapid rain, but I will tell you.
So we had some reports of trees and power lines down Mooresville Road near Greenbrier. That checks out. Potentially when we had that initial touchdown.
Yes.
That'll be a dated report there.
So, we need to get some people into shelter here at the station. This is moving right. Okay, good. This is moving right over. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now, but it's moving right over the TV station as I get here a little bit closer.
Nick, if you're watching the stream, man, I'm headed right for your house, buddy.
Yeah, it's moving.
Y'all just buckle down.
So we got the power outages too. Just a nasty black cloud coming through.
Y'all are in Huntsville, the city of Huntsville, and you can hear me. Just be in your safe place. We'll get through this.
And eventually Meridianville. And let's take another look on the backside here of the storm. Because we have been watching this backside here towards Greenbrier and in East Limestone as well. There they have the circulation all over the place. This is clear the Magnolia Springs subdivision area.
It's cycling, and it's reading, it's handing off to the south.
And the west as of right now. Well, there is a storm there. We'll have to watch that. But this other storm here, let's focus on areas north of Hartselle. The shear rate's picked up quite a bit. Storm relative velocity's picking up. Yeah, so again, watching this storm closely down here in southwest Morgan County as well. It's going to be tracking on the south side of Decatur to Priceville. And this one's going to be going towards South Huntsville over time. The current storm is probably going to stay along and just north of I-565. Additional storms coming into play out here.
Woo!
Towards Russellville.
That probably lit up the
That's the main line that's coming
newsroom
in,
right there.
which will likely fill back in.
Tornado coming down right now. Another tornado's about to come down just on the city.
Off the top.
It is spinning like crazy right there.
This just is a really black cloud here.
I'm going to get up on the mountain here and see it.
And it's moving east. I don't see any significant rotation with that, but there's a lot of lightning there. Wow.
So they're going to drop the tornado emergency tag. Still keep a tornado warning out with the considerable mention on it too. So dropping the tornado comes right now. Not getting that, but this is going right through Huntsville. It's going to go over Chapman Mountain, 72 east. Multiple areas of rotation with this.
Yeah, this is just a really electrical, nasty storm. It's tracking a little bit more to the northeast now, too, so this is going to impact areas up here towards
It's trying.
And maybe even
It's trying.
down to Maysville and over to Princeton. So Pleasant Grove, yeah, watch
there are so many people on this road. Ryan, we have so many people that are out driving in this. This is ridiculous. It's like there's nothing even going on. Everybody's out driving. Outside of RFD right here.
Back to off generator.
Parkway camera. But you can't see anything right now. It looks like it's middle of the evening.
It really does, yeah. That part of that storm's coming right over us right now here on the Parkway. Very heavy rain. Yeah, so far, we're not seeing the strong rotation. We're not getting any reports of damage so far in Huntsville.
Looks like it's broadened out a bit.
Yeah, it has. The worst of it's actually up here near Meadow Hills to get north of Alabama A&M campus. Meridianville, Mooresville. It's going to be tracking up here towards Chase, Ryland. So I'll be seeking shelter in the Maysville area, probably just north of Ryland. And it's also going through that cycle where it's forced to rise in elevation, and we may see some changes with the overall structure of that storm. Boy, that Decatur storm's looking nasty. Look at that. Wow. This storm's getting more dangerous by the minute here. We've got significant rotation developing within this, just to the west of Flint City on Highway 31, south of Decatur. Probably producing hail right now.
All right, we got to get back down to a flat area.
Storm velocity is coming back on that. Very intense lightning. And unfortunately, this is on the side of the storm we really have to watch. So we may get a tornado with this storm here on the south side of Decatur. So heads up, Decatur. You've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but the storm coming in is starting to rotate. We're kind of in the early stages of that. We're also going to have to keep an eye on this storm in Madison moving towards
right here?
Field.
What is that?
The southern edge of that storm. And also
what is this?
Of Athens. Let's expand the view.
Just to point out that southern storm now, in the northern part of Huntsville, is seeing the current storm, and then now the second storm that's right over Wrightsville and
right here. I don't know what this is.
At the south side of Huntsville as it moves into Madison County too. We got to watch that. That's picking up a lot of lightning with that there in Morgan County, moving to the northeast, and not to be the bearer of bad news, but we still have storms firing up now right along the state line, and then you've got Marion County. It's going to be west of Hamilton along 22, and then storms coming.
Oh my God!
A lot of lightning right now. That too has been the cause for the power flashes. The second time we lost power here at the station, the generator kicked in just right now on the Parkway. Not too many cars on our Parkway camera, which is a good thing. We have a ton of rainfall with this right now at the moment. And some airspace too coming in, and now it's getting more reports of frequent cloud ground lightning with this too. But this is what we continue to track now. Multiple areas of rotation. Tornado warning continues for you in Madison County here.
It's cycling to the south.
Not seeing anything lately as far as the debris
goes. Doing a handoff south of the city.
But this is what we're looking at as it moves over over a good portion of Madison County. This is going to go up to Meridianville, all the way out to Newmarket. That's what Chief Meteorologist Brad Travis was just mentioning. And then in the lower left-hand side of the screen, we've got our storm chaser partner there, Brad Arnold. Marshall Space Flight Center is going to get in a little bit closer here. So here's going to be Chapman Mountain. We've got 72 going right up and over.
Please go.
They've got your Ryland area, Maysville, eventually down toward Gurley. And just looking for those areas of rotation, there's multiples now, is basically what we're seeing with this. Calling up velocity, that's going to be 231 there. And you've got Meadow Hills. Here's the Ryland area. Potential for large hail with this too. That's going to be the 72 eastbound. Lower left-hand side of your screen, that is our Parkway camera looking to the northeast. So essentially, that's what you're looking at from here to there. A ton of lightning with this. And then now, this is probably that downdraft feature that we were talking about probably about an hour ago. Right over you in Madison. Checking out some of the winds with that. So this is going to be the gray polygon is a tornado warning now for you in Huntsville, Madison County. Also tracking for areas to the east of that. It does include parts of far western Jackson County too. We're just kind of reset the view for you, show you what's going on. We've got multiple storms that we're tracking here. Going over the radar. Here's what we're going to talk about. We can continue to track the closely that's from the track towards the northeast. Happens, move through. Tornado earlier on I-65 there in Limestone County. Getting some delayed reports coming in there, but this is going to be that main feature. This is this huge supercell storm. We've been tracking since our coverage started about 35 or so this afternoon when that storm crossed over the state line here in northwest Alabama. Tornado warning continues here. That confirmed tornado warning right at the top of your screen there. In the blue box, that's what we've got, like confirmed warning. That's like the gray box there.
Hey, sorry I had to decline your call. I was having to call in with the tower to go.
With this earlier,
we're fine. We're on the south side of Huntsville. We may not be fine if that one near Decatur does anything. That's right where my house would be. So that's the one I'm worried about for my house. I'm on 72. I'm east of Huntsville on 72. I'm about to cut south and try to get to my house.
It's going to be north. You've got Mooresville Road right on the north side of Chapman Mountain. Hand it back over to Chief Meteorologist Brad Travis here in a second.
That's what I'm doing right now.
We're starting to see that maroon color showing up here.
I don't even know.
It's going to be east of Meadow Hills.
No, I did not. It was chunky. It was picking trees up and stuff down here, though.
And this is going to be, there's Jordan Road, Winchester Road, all the way to the north here. And then just taking that closer look, there's Mooresville. So this is right on the other side of Chapman Mountain. Jordan Road here.
Okay, hey, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to try to see if this one will do anything before I leave it, and then I'm heading south.
We're in a little close there, but right over Winchester Road. This is a very busy street, obviously, if you head that way often. So this will be north of 72. At that shear rate, you don't like to see that maroon color showing up. That strong rotation with that. And there's a ton of lightning, too. Actually, go back to debris. This could be that same area.
I'm bailing on this storm. I'm going south.
The confirmed report from the storm spotter, that same rotation area, that same cycle that we built.
Hey, do not leave the shelter. Do not leave the shelter. There's a storm south of Decatur that if it goes, it has a direct path to our neighborhood. So do not leave. It's working on getting to be a really significant tornado just south of Decatur. So, okay, I think it lifted before it hit Huntsville. It hit west of Madison. I'll send you a picture of it. Can you see it? Yes, I'll send you a picture of it when it's coming to Madison on Huntsville Brown Ferry Road. All right, bye. Hey, Ryan. just want to let you know I'm leaving this storm right here. I'm going to that storm because it is headed straight to my house, the one south of Decatur. Can't see anything.
And that was, we're talking about that potential downdraft there, the Mason Electric State Flood Center, right there. So this is going to be that area that we're at.
Once that close after it dumps the hail, same thing happened to the other storm. We had the baseball size hail, and we had it collapse, and there's a like downdraft looks like come on the south side. And also, no news.
I can do that later. I'm going east. I think that thing's going to produce again.
Densely populated. If you watch Peter Aldridge, Jeff Noyer in the morning, the traffic triangle from Decatur to Athens out to Madison and Huntsville there, right in that mess. That severe thunderstorm warning probably being extended and effective.
I need you to do me a favor. If that storm comes north of the river, and there are houses that can hit anywhere near it, Bojangles. Stop. That's where my house is. You know where it's at. Please stop. All right. Thank you. All right. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. All right. All right. Bye. I hope not.
Above the ground and you have to follow him. And the growing concern here with this storm over Green Mountain and Montesano, probably very much right now. And the challenge here is we could see
try. We're looking southeast right now. Please don't. These guys are driving around each other. Please move. Please move. No, nothing, don't break. somewhere across.
Got this little valley here, Harrison Cove. It's all these areas here in danger for a possible tornado that may be on the ground, wrapped in rain. You're probably dealing with power outages. This is east of Maysville, as this tracks off to the east. And a bit northeast, so again, Holly Tree, you need to be seeking shelter. Princeton, seek shelter. Pleasant Groves, and even Skyline, heads up. This is coming in your direction. You're probably not going to see it. It is completely wrapped in rain. That is bad. I mean, when you get that spotters, it's going to be really hard to report this. And then there's just...
Hey guys, yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I didn't know that the restreamer stopped working. No, I'm good. Sorry. We're back.
East Limestone, moving back into Harvest and Monrovia. Tremendous amount of lightning in Princeton. That's not even moving too much across the southwest. Just checking out the
Hey man, hey, I don't know what happened to the restreamer, but for some reason it stopped right there. Yeah, we are good. Tornado crossed right in front of us. It completely rain wrapped. You couldn't even tell by the video of it. But it crossed right in front of us, just northwest of Gurley on Highway 72. Pretty weak tornado for what I expected. Just some trees down, but headed south now. Unfortunately, I've got my house, my home as the target. So, yeah, say a prayer.
Tennessee, I'd get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail in a little bit. That's also going to hit Silver Point, Lafayette, and Nameless in the next 36 minutes. Not too worried about the tornado threat there, but definitely concerned about the wind. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin, LaRue, and Nelson counties in Kentucky for the next 21 minutes. And then in Louisiana, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Grant, LaSalle, and Natchitoches counties in parishes in Louisiana.
Hey man, hey, I don't know what happened to the restreamer, but for some reason it stopped right there. Yeah, we are good. Tornado crossed right in front of us. It completely rain wrapped. You couldn't even tell by the video of it. But it crossed right in front of us, just northwest of Gurley on Highway 72. Pretty weak tornado for what I expected. Just some trees down, but headed south now. Unfortunately, I've got my house, my home as the target. So, yeah, same prayer.
All right, so we got Brad Arnold back. Brad Arnold is okay. Even a tornado crossed in front of him. We lost that connection with him. But here's the thing. The tornado that crossed in front of him is getting bigger now. Winds.
It is exactly 4.7 miles west-southwest of you. So if you live anywhere from Holly Tree to the south to Trenton, even north to Princeton, you need to be seeking shelter. Do not be out on the road with this. That's Alabama Highway 65. In fact, let me turn the radar off again, and we're just going to see areas impacted. So it's probably done damage here at this subdivision off of Gurley Pike. That's where the debris signature is. It's probably destroying trees as it's moving through this heavily wooded area. And as we go into Holly Tree, you get, especially on the south side of town, again, there's not a lot of area here, but you've got all these homes, probably looking at some mobile homes in here as well. So as we get into Holly Tree, some businesses here off of County Road 4. So, again, seek shelter here in Holly Tree. This is giving you the idea of the terrain around here. Even Trenton, I would be seeking shelter in Trenton and Pleasant Groves for this tornado. It's confirmed on radar. It's wrapped in rain, and it's moving in as we speak. Another velocity look here. That's just dangerous. You got strong winds in Pleasant Groves as well. That's probably inflow into that tornado. Let's see if we got any other debris. New severe thunderstorm warning for Harvest, Monrovia. For that storm coming in from the west. Doesn't look as bad as the storm we just had. Storm out velocity. Probably some hail with that. The Triana storm continues to show signs of rotation there.
We got a storm track on that whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm going to let you take over for a little bit.
All right, so on that southern tornado warning cell right now, for parts of Morgan County into Madison County, I think this just clips the far northwest part of Marshall County. If we're on max 2, please pull it up, maybe take it full screen just so we can go through this. So this is that southern tornado warning right now, 7:15 Toluca. It's on top of you as you speak. Lacey Spring right now, 7:23. Whitesburg, 7:27. Ditto Landing, 7:28. 7:36 for you, the Holmes Crossroads area.
That's by my
house. And then you've got New Hope there at 7:41. Woodville, 7:52. And Stevens Reservation there at 7:53. Just continuing to keep an eye, not so much losing focus on the confirmed tornado warning right now. Brad was just talking about the Princeton area, Holly Tree, and Trenton. That is the debris that you're seeing right there, probably being picked up from parts of that wooded area that neighborhood that'll pass through. So that is very concerning to see that debris signature showing up.
Big time debris.
And we've got multiple other warnings too. And this area now behind from Harvest, very small severe thunderstorm warning compared to what we saw earlier, but this will move eventually toward Highway 53. Should stay north of the mid-city area, potential for large hail. And then you just kind of reset the view. Look at the lightning before I take it off. That storm in Morgan County right along the river. Been watching that closely on our Decatur camera. Haven't seen anything. It's very difficult with everything being rain wrapped. And then we have kind of this embedded confirmed tornado warning with the gray polygon, including you in Princeton, Alabama Highway 65. But now the severe thunderstorm warning for the threat of gusty winds, large hail, frequent cloud and ground lightning. This almost encompasses all of Jackson County at this time. So we've got this storm that had debris on it. Right now, it's approaching you in Holly Tree, so you need to be, that's County Road 12 there, it's County Road 4, and then eventually heading toward the Skyline area. I know Brad just a moment ago was saying you need to seek shelter there. So there's a lot going on, numerous tornado warnings, numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. Continue to keep an eye on the storm right over you in Triana. Crossing over the river, mentioned you in Toluca, that was 7:15 was your arrival time, but this would be Redstone Park, Whitesburg. This would move right over the Whitesburg Bridge area. I don't see anything that leads me to believe we have a confirmed tornado there, just kind of radar indicated rotation. Then right over Holly Tree, that's the area that is about to get hit here, and there's just so much lightning with this. Numerous people without power across North Alabama. I always tell you multiple ways to receive the warnings. Have just a battery operated radio, very helpful. I know a lot of our radio partners across the area, including Mix 96.9, they will stream our coverage. Now, Jackson County EMA potentially reporting tornado on the ground near Gurley, headed towards Skyline. So Skyline, we're talking about you. This is coming out of Gurley here, likely where we have that debris. Now this is going to be a wooded area with a lot of topography too, so they might not have the cleanest look at that. There's
guys, I don't know if my family's going to be okay.
Yeah, we had a new tornado report there. Tornado on the ground there.
I've got your number.
From the EMA.
I've got got your text message. I don't know. There's another storm that's headed close to my house.
You're still going to watch closely. So
I would have stayed with that one to the north, but I've got to get down here.
For a while, headed towards Holly Tree, and we continue to watch the storm in northern Morgan County. This is just north of Alamos Springs, moving towards Lacey's and Spring. We'll watch that closely, and we're probably going to start to see flooding become an issue in some areas too, because we're getting a lot of training. We're getting storms coming over the same area. This storm over here in East Limestone near Cap Shop. The good thing is that we've got the storms to the south that are probably blocking the inflow. I've been looking at some of the density data, and it's indicating maybe the hail not as big as one earlier. But we're still looking at some quarter, maybe golf ball size hail, some more bigger storms out here. So let's get back into the harvest and looking at as we continue to go down. We got a lot of lightning still going on. As the trees are coming down in Magazine Springs, that's the most split. We had trees confirmed down earlier as well in the Greenbrier area. Just to the east of Bucky's, I've seen some pictures of power poles, complete row of power poles down in the city of Athens. Very electrical, continues to be a dangerous storm here from Cap Shop to the north to Harvest up towards Spartan High School, Spartan Middle School, and again, areas that continue to move east towards Meridianville. So Meridianville, Hazelbury, the lightning is probably going to be the biggest threat, maybe some hail from that storm as it moves in. But we'll continue with just a tremendous amount of lightning here. This storm's turning to the right just a little bit. Again, Scottsboro, you're not under the warning yet. You're likely going to see a thunderstorm warning. What we're seeing, they got a gust of wind coming out. That's exactly what's going on. We got this rear flank downdraft that caused all of this with the collapsing hail core with this storm, and is now producing this high wind in Pleasant Grove. Also from Princeton to the southwest. Again, possible again tornado last confirmed here, moving towards Skyline. Take a look at the debris once again.
And right around Holly Tree. So if you're in Holly Tree, now's the time.
Yeah, we've been mentioning Holly Tree for a while. That tornado is moving into Holly Tree now. I believe this is Highway 65, Highway 65, Holly Tree. Be seeking shelter, stay in your shelter as we continue to monitor that progress there.
Guys, thank you for any super chats or members. I appreciate it. I haven't been able to look at anything. I know you guys can understand. But I just wanted to let you know I appreciate it.
The rotation's down a bit.
I don't want you thinking I'm rude.
It's probably down some as well. But it's this backside as you get just to the north of Somerville, I believe. Yeah, Alamos Springs, just north of there. And then we got Toluca in here, south of Triana. This is going to be real cold.
This past my neighborhood.
Probably going to see more hail than high wind here. But it's this area near Winton as we get in close to street level. We got Bowers Road in here. Got more homes in here too as well. You got Valormosa Springs looking to the north on East Upper River Road. Bowers Road is a possible tornado is. I say possible because this one now is like someone had earlier was trying to produce tornadoes and couldn't quite reach it. But then again, as they move far east, those thoughts change quite a bit. And something else to take it to the area to come in.
Shout out to the guy that just pulled up to me. It was south of Huntsville, east of Triana, is wrapping up on the southwest side. It's trying to get a hook forming on it. We may have a tornado pretty soon southeast of Triana. Crossing over the Tennessee River right now. Should be in the rain-free base pretty soon. You can start to see a little bit of lowering on the back right here, on the right side of the screen. This is where your tornado would be once we clear this forward flank. A little bit of hail and then it'll clear out. You gotta get a little bit further south. You gotta get the rain-free base. Alright, we're almost there. Possible tornado forming just to our south. Where can I go here? Get right into here, I guess. Here it comes. Okay, so it's going south of my house. Emily, if you're listening, it is going south of the house. All right, I'm gonna keep going south. Actually, I think this is it right here. Look up. Right there. Crossroads. Crossing back over the Tennessee River now. Y'all think? Y'all see anything? No? Okay. We continue. Crossroads. If we lose service here, this is a bad service area, plus there are a lot of trees, so we may lose service. Don't worry. We will come back. I see that. That shouldn't be where it's at, though. I was calling to see if you see anything out the right side of your window.
Out the right side? No, it's left of us.
Yeah, it's left of us now. You're right. Sorry, I was turning around.
Shot. That's what that was in. I don't know if it was down or not, but that was a stout cut.
If it were down, it would have thrown trees in the air. I don't think it's down.
Oh, you just hold on, dude. Oh, wow, look at the cut to the left.
Yeah, I see it.
That may be the 3-ball.
Yeah, it's so tough to tell, man. It's tough to tell. It's tough with the hills, dude. The radar's tough around here.
Oh, I know. I think we're going to give it up at like Owen, so honestly.
Yeah, it gets really bad around there. Yeah. I mean, east of Owens Crossroads isn't bad, but once you get over to Jackson County, it gets real rough.
Well, you use a pretty signature up in Jackson County.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise. There was no way I was going to get it. I'd have to go like up near Skyline. So, all right. I'll holler at you when we're done.
All right, man.
Bye. So, all right. I'll holler at you when we're done.
All right, man.
Bye. Hey, this is it right here. This is it right here in front of us. Look at a high top. This is it right in front of us. Bye. There it is. There's the lowering. Follow me. I know all the back roads together. This is how I get to my in-laws.
All right.
Bye.
southeast and head towards Grant.
Yeah, I see Grant. Okay.
It's gonna be windy roads, but they should be dry.
I don't know that anything's gonna happen now. It's if you look at the radar, there's a boundary on that lead south that's pushing through. That's what's screwing it up.
Well, isn't this one riding that boundary from the northeast one?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's
south.
It looks like under the boundary's right over top of us right now, which is south of the Oak Crowd.
We're about to get on a mountain here in a second. We can look.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, we'll do that and make a decision.
All right, bye. Kind of a taxing day, so I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you.
We're coming up to you. So get in your safe place. I think visually, I just got to look at it. It looks like it's on that boundary, and it may even be getting a nudger from the south.
Maybe so. I'm back here now, but we need to see if that the link up the rotation's still moving.
That was odd. I didn't see a ton of rotation with that stuff that was hitting the mountain. I wonder if that almost was scud.
Probably so. I mean, we just missed the backside of it.
Do what?
I said we just missed the backside of the Athens tornado. Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh, did you? Did you see the picture I sent?
Yeah.
I've got some wild video. It crossed right in front of me. I got trees getting thrown in the air, just everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
I'll upload the video once I get done.
Yeah, to the west, to the north, dude. That's some wild lightning right there.
Yeah, a lot of positive CGs.
I know, I'm seeing that.
I think it's riding that boundary, dude. I think it still has big time potential.
Maybe so. I mean, I don't think that we have much of an option. And once we get the grant, I don't know that there's.
We can get to Scottsboro.
Yeah.
I got ways.
Okay.
I got ways. I'll get us there. All
right.
All right, bye.
All right.
Hey, I've followed you numerous times. Let me repay you. Cooking some barbecue. That smelled good. And my voice is almost shot. A lot of people at the tornado shelter. I love to see that. Love to see that. Great job, Grant. Great job. Leading the warning. Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brett.
Hey, Brett and I are actually headed up to Grant. It's actually where my in-laws live, so I know all the back roads to get here. I did want to mention one thing. We just passed the tornado shelter in Marshall County, and it is packed. So bravo, Marshall County. Great job, guys. Great job heeding the warnings.
Road 5, Cathedral Caverns Highway. Continue for 8 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Do it when I get back, when I start sitting down. All right, give me just a second. I got to take an intermission. Intermission, okay? No, Kinsey, I can't. I'm going to be gone longer than that, and then it'll just sit there and nothing will happen after it's done.
Hey, Brett and I are actually headed up to Grant. It's actually where my in-laws live, so I know all the back roads to get here. I did want to mention one thing. We just passed the tornado shelter in Marshall County, and it is packed. So bravo, Marshall County. Great job, guys. Great job heeding the warnings.
Awesome. That is awesome. Hopefully, hopefully we did it. Hopefully a good job was done getting the warning out about the tornado there. We almost had a much worse situation than we did. Yeah, once again, super huge shout.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Swearingen Road. At the light, turn right onto Swearingen Road. Continue for 9 miles.
guess I can't see the messages. Sorry, I just saw you texting me. You guys are okay. It should go to the north of you. Lightning strike right there. It's tightening up now. Huh? What?
Tornado on the ground.
Yeah, I saw it. It literally when it tightened up. Let's see. I'll try to find us some clearing. If not, good God. I may see if you can put your drone up.
Far west?
Huh? Yes, it's just to our west. Yeah, it's just to our west. Yeah, it's just to our west. If we can't find any clearing, in just a second, I may stop and let you throw your drone up.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hey, it's actually to our southwest. It's actually to our southwest. It should be over there. Over there. To the southwest. is going to our south. Brian, Brett just threw the drone up. It's tornado on the ground, just to our south. Hey, Heath! Heath! Damn it, pretty seatbelt.
Good evening, you've reached Live Storms Maintenance. This is for immediate.
Wasn't that a funnel that was crossing out over that lake right there? Hold on. Do what? Okay. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Yeah, I gotta get gas and then I'm gonna go after that one too. It should kind of take the same path. It's just tough to see around here. You know that.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm gonna hop in Scottsboro and get some gas probably.
Yep, I got you.
Alright, bye. Ryan, screen for you guys on now. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. If it goes out again, let me know. Hey guys, thank you for the super chats. I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Actually, gas real quick. Gotta get gas. Running low. just a second, everybody. Thank you guys for being members too. Thank you so much. Give me just 1 second. All right, I'll be right back. I'm looking at other cells as well. This is not done. This is gonna be a late night. This is my home, so we're gonna stay out as long as it takes. Alright, we're back. Driving off. The wind direction shifted on me while I was out there and got a little wet. Guys, we're not done. We gotta go. We still have quite some time to go. hold on. Thanks. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna sit over here on the I'm gonna sit over here on the river. That way I can at least see it. Okay. I'm gonna sit over here just east of Scottsboro, and then I'm done, I guess. Yeah, did he get hit by the radar? Did he get hit by a tornado or what? Okay, beautiful. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, bye. Let me have a second, let me know pretty quick. Hey, I got some big news. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. The high top radar KHTX has sustained a catastrophic failure and is no longer going to work. So I'm going to get this one that's coming through New Hope. I'm going to sit on the Tennessee River, and see if I can see it. If not, we're going to have to call it night, because after that we're flying blind at night. So I don't even know what to tell you, man. We don't have radar in this area anymore. Cole Yonker with the moderate risker. Thank you, man. Moderate risker. Appreciate that.
Radar CHTX has a catastrophic failure and is no longer going to work. So I'm going to get this one that's coming through New Hope. I'm going to sit on the regular Tennessee River and see if I can see it. If not, we're going to have to call it night because that's that flying at night. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't have radar in this area anymore. I guess it wasn't like a weather-related failure. What are the odds of that? Our last scan was 7 minutes ago. Oh yeah, well that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible news. Okay, well, hey, it's Brad Arnold out there. We got Brett Adair out there. We do have the ability to observe these storms from the Birmingham radar and the Atlanta radar and the Nashville radar. Probably going to have to use a combination of all three and make some assumptions. This is why we need radar trucks, y'all. This is why we need radar trucks. I think that's actually going to be a big goal of ours going forward. It's a lofty goal. They're not cheap. But wouldn't it be crazy if Brad Arnold just had a full-on radar Doppler on wheels truck following around out there? You'd never have to worry about this again. Holy smokes, Sarah just drove over that tree. Did you see that?
Hey, I just had an idea. What about armor? Is it up?
Nope.
It's down too? Alright. I'm gonna drop south on and see if I can see anything, and then I'm done. I gotta get out of here then.
Yep. Be careful.
Alright, bye.
drove over the tree. Well, we tried to move it. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we just got some really bad news. We've lost the radar out here in where most of our tornadoes are happening tonight. So we are definitely going to have a harder time understanding the intricacies of what's going on at the surface out here. If you guys understand why that is, have many of you heard my explanation of how the radars work and all that stuff? Let me show you why this is a terrible situation. On the way to live that. Once again, I got to remind everybody this is free. Okay, this is free. But you can't get a free subscription. You can do all kinds of including y'all know you put that on and it looks like mine. It looks like mine. It looks like the radio out there. You can go with it. You can hit one button and boom, you got my radar colors and everything. But another thing you can do with the premium channel is you can click on the 3D radar down here, and it does a really good job of simulating the radar scan and how it increases with height as you get farther away from the radar set. So here, we're probably going to end up using the Atlanta radar for these storms up here in the Dalton, Georgia, right? So watch what happens if I turn the 3D radar on and I start looking at these storms. Notice how they're really high off the ground. Okay? And then actually going up on the so notice how the storm is really close to the radar. Or close to the ground, right? So the radar is close to the storm, we're actually seeing what's happening in the middle of the surface. Okay? But the farther we get away, we're actually seeing the top of the cloud. So imagine you have two clouds, right? This is the cloud that's going one, and this is the cloud that's going two. They're both the same storm. This one, is rotating from like the mid-levels down. It's producing a tornado. So is this one, right? Well, we don't know with the one that's farther away because we can't see it. It's under the radar. But this storm over here that's closer to the radar, we can see it. We can scan through it. We can see the rotation and everything. And it makes sense. So the farther away we are from the radar, the harder it is to discern exactly what's happening with the surface. That's why we're in a little bit of trouble here since we've lost our radar and high top. That's the closest one that we have to issue money. Now our option is national.
Normally it's lunch, but I feel like I actually nailed that one. I saw what was happening. You could watch the stream. I was talking myself through it, and I was like, "Yes, what's not happening right here?" Interacting with the boundary. Are you still chasing right now? Okay, good. Good. Be safe because the radar is out. The KHPX has sustained a catastrophic error and is no longer operational to North Alabama and North Georgia. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night and go get some food and go home. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you'll get it next time, I'm sure, and I'll be the one that's upset. All the time. All the time. All right, man. We'll be safe. Yeah, you too, man. Safe travels home. All right, bye. Wow, Cole, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Cole, for that. I appreciate that big time. Big time. Thank you.
Guys are okay. We'll be wrapping up here. This is spring, probably some smaller hail, maybe not necessarily severe hail too. We haven't got any updates, Liz, as far as power outages go. If you have those numbers, feel free.
I can jump in. And Eric, I'm just trying to communicate right now with Madison County Commissioner Craig Hill. He has truly emphasized the need for people to stay away from Killingsworth Cove. That's in the northeastern section of Madison County. Commissioner Hill says they have known damage here. Power lines are down, waiting on Huntsville utility crews as well as sheriff's deputies to get out there to be
storm that's in eastern Morgan County and in Marshall County. Still a severe thunderstorm warning on it until 9 p.m. So for another 10 minutes, storm moving east at about 35 miles per hour. So I'll go ahead and track this one for everybody. These folks down here in Marshall County, at this current track, that would be moving in A-Route at 850, Hebron at 852, Gunnersville Dam at 854, Scant City at 855, Town Creek at 914, Albertville at 919. And again, this is a severe thunderstorm that has been pulsing up and producing the stronger straight line wind potential as it's been moving through Morgan County. And initially, when it was first warned for, was likely for some of that hail as well. But I'm not really seeing a huge hail core. We are scanning a little bit away from the radar site, so it's possibly still producing some hail. But at least you have some tracks here on the screen for you. If you live in these areas, you'll want to seek shelter from the potential of damaging winds. So damaging winds is what we're seeing here out of this thunderstorm. And I'm going back and forth, just checking out different radar sites to get a scan here of the other thunderstorm that we're seeing, and that one is in southern Jackson County, continuing to push off toward northern DeKalb County. And we've been mentioning a section in Dutton and Henniger and Sylvania and Valley Head, and these are still areas, even Rainsville, where you're going to need to stay in your safe spot until we give you the all clear. So we're talking about Hilltop Road and Lacey Road and Brooks Crossroads and Stamp, County Road 114, County Road 608, County Road 611, County Road 751, over 40 and 117 and 75. If you know this area here in DeKalb County, we were in the path of a tornado that has been confirmed. This tornado warning, in fact, until 9:30, so another 40 minutes on this thunderstorm. And if you're in Rainsville, this storm, likely the strongest at least, is going to be crossing just to your north of downtown Rainsville. So it's likely going to be crossing right over 75 if you make your way closer to Sylvania, I apologize, I've been on the air for a long time. Henniger, Sylvania, and Rainsville. That's the general zone where this is crossing right now. I mentioned Dutton earlier. The circulation, the reason that it was extended east was because it was still likely occurring through northeast Alabama, and that's why the National Weather Service electing to continue with this as it's moving off to the east at about 35-40 miles per hour. So we'll take a general home view scan of everything that's going on. And luckily, just looking out to the west, I don't see anything else. So I think the shoals, you're going to be in the clear for the rest of the night, just based on radar alone and the radar trends and seeing everything across, seeing everything out to our west. Aaron, you got any information for us?
That includes one of Culver, Princeton counties. They have been dropped from this tornado watch. We are still under the tornado watch across portions of Limestone, Madison, Jackson, DeKalb, Marshall, Morgan, and Lawrence counties. So that is where we are going to continue to watch for that threat for tornadoes as we go through the evening. I'm currently updating our website with the latest information. The good news for northwest Alabama. The bad news is still ongoing across portions of northeast Alabama. And we still have tornado warnings that are ongoing across portions of northeast Alabama. This is the storm that's been rotating near Dutton and moving towards Henniger, Valley Head, Sylvania, ready for a storm that's likely producing a tornado. And it looks like the Weather Service is trimming up this tornado warning here and just trimming it out.
Guys, thank you so much for anybody that has
bringing it into portions of Madison County.
I've been listening to the radio to make sure that I'm not dropping into anything. Like I said, we're flying blind right now. All I'm seeing are tornado warnings that are coming out. I could be running into baseball-sized hail right now, and I wouldn't know. I just wanted to tell you guys thank you so much for everybody that has contributed to the stream. I know we've got a lot of new members. Get with the moderator. Here, I'll tell you this in this one thing. Let me get through the frame. There's a gas station up here I can pull under. Because I want y'all to hear this. I really mean it.
So here we go. We're going to track this one out at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, and Aaron, we can do our gunner's Connorsville camera again.
Yeah, we'll do that again, and I'll try to reposition it. It's been kind of a pain in the booty tonight, trying to get the camera moved around. But here we go. So, time 9:13 in Town Creek, Hustleville at 9:13, and Kilpatrick at 9:20.
I just wanted to let you guys know, thank you so much. Truly made it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for everybody that has donated and contributed to the stream today. All that is going to go to an account that I have set up just for expenses to be able to get out here and provide this coverage for you guys. I've received multiple text messages asking how my family is doing. Thank you so much. I know that you guys truly care, and that means the world to me. Thank you to all the members that have decided to join us. Thank you guys so much for that. Try to get some of the glare off the screen. So thank you guys so much for that, for becoming members. Get with a moderator so that way they can show you, what goes with that. You get access to our Discord members only channel, as well as different emojis in the chat, as well as access to the pre-stream videos that we do, and you get to know my target before anyone else does. And the best thing is, that you're helping me out monthly to be able to fund these chases and get out here and provide this information to you guys. This is what we do it for. That's why we do it. You could see the concern in my voice once I knew it was coming through my hometown. Thankfully, I think that it lifted and missed Huntsville. I know we've got some damage in northeast Madison County. I know we have some damage in northwest Madison County, but I think that it missed the huge population centers. I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, then I apologize. But I do think that it missed the biggest population centers. So if you're out in the area, do not go out and look for damage. Don't be sightseers. Have respect for people. Do not do that. That is one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people just drive around looking to see damage. Like, if you want to go look at the news. They'll be out there covering it. But once again, thank you guys for the donations, contributions today. I wanted to pull over, and that way you could hear me, because it truly does mean the world to me that you guys do that. I know that times are tough right now with the economy, and anything that you guys do contribute goes a long way, and it truly does mean the world to me that you do that. And I know I got a couple messages last night from people that sent bimbos, and it was like, this is the best I can do. And listen, guys, it doesn't matter if it's $1 or $1 million. Okay, maybe $1 million. Like that. Come on now. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $1,000. Like, whatever you guys can contribute is it means the world to me. But I'm not the person that gets on here and begs for money. There are some chasers that do that. I don't need the money, but it does go to expenses for gas and food and stuff like that. Typically what I'll do is I'll say, if you'd like to donate, do a super chat or something like that at the beginning and the end of the stream. But I just wanted to pull over and mainly just say thanks for doing that. One of my moderators sent me a message saying that we've had a lot of those. So, yeah, we're going to keep going a little bit further west. I'm going to try to help out as much as I can. Like I said, I'm flying blind a little bit. We do have a tornado warning now that is just to our south. That does include the city of Guntersville. So folks in Guntersville, please be weather aware with that. We're also probably going to see some areas that are going to, they're probably going to put bigger than normal warning boxes out, because these warnings, they're having to look, and they're having to look from a really far away distance. We can probably start moving a little bit, actually. But they're having to look from a far away distance, so it gives a very broad area of rotation. So don't give the National Weather Service a hard time tonight. It is not their fault. They are literally flying by. They're having to shoot a radar into a storm hundreds of miles away. And radar, the way it is, if you think about an angle, it shoots up at about a 45-degree angle into the storm, or probably about a 20-degree angle into the storm. So when you think about it, the further away you're going, the higher up it's shooting up into that storm, so you can't really tell the ground truth to see if it is a tornado on the ground or not. But I did want to load up this real quick. And once again, this is our grand finale. This is our last chase here for a little while. I'm going to be going on vacation this weekend, and things kind of calm down after today. So, goodness gracious, guys, thank you so much. when I get back, I'm gonna go and see all these, and I'm gonna reply back to every single one of these, and let you guys know how appreciative I am. Let's see, man, it's been a day. Actually, you know what? Let's give everybody shout outs real quick. I can pull it up. I've got a way to do that, so we're gonna do it. All right. For everybody, since we started the stream, everybody that has either become a member or donated, I wanted to give you a shout out on the stream. We've got Brandy Swartz, Rebecca W, Amy Daddy, I think is how you say it. Daddy. If I mispronounced your name, I apologize. Tracy Purchase, Ryan played your theme song. Be ready for a long day. Oh, that aged well. Yep, sure did. Brett Gibbs, the GOAT Tornado Sniffer, thanks so much. Daniel Krotner. Here's to help. Stay behind the wheel and not in Ryan Hall's chair. Oh, I remember that one. Jimbo Nelly. You're doing a great job. Keep up your good work. But be safe. Thank you so much for that. What if we have some tornado damage here? Give me just 1 second. There's an officer that's in the road. Embrace or erase. Oh, we've got a car in the median down here. Okay. Car in the median. And we had, that's the reason why it's probably hydroplane. They hit that, and I guarantee you that's what happened. They hit that and they flew. That probably was an awful ride for that person. I hate that. I've had that happen to me before, and then they say, help us fill in the hydroplane. Embrace or erase, thank you so much. Hey, Brad. I know all the focus on the storms near Roger. Okay, we're gonna get in a different lane. That is brutal. Rapidly stream. First time YouTube viewer, thanks, Mike. Long time on Radar Omega. Thanks for all you do. Hope you and the fam stay. Oh, he gave the War Eagle. Oh, Mike, come on, man. Come on. Shug, stay safe. Everybody in the storms today. Absolutely. Chappie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Slight Risker, thank you. Be safe, God bless. ICMP, thanks. Paul Abbott, welcome as a Slight Risker. Thank you. Daniel with another $10. Thank you. Chappie with another $10. Couple of beers on me after this is over. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Drinks on me, brother. Nathan Stillwell. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ashley Harmon. So thank you. You helped me feel better about my family and harvest. Drinks on me. Hey, thanks so much, Ashley. I appreciate that. Elite Boss Chung, I think he's there. Welcome. Thanks for being a Slight Risker, as well as Evan Hemstra. Thank you. Also, Evan Hemstra with the sending out members, five memberships for everybody. Well, thank you for doing that. Jamie Mance, thank you for becoming a Slight Risker. Appreciate it. Lello, I think you say that. Lello, tornado expenses. Stay safe. Thanks so much for that, Lello. Appreciate that. I appreciate that one for sure. Thank you so much. Amy Klein says thank you for what you're doing. It's risky for sure, and helping a lot around here. Thank you so much, Amy. It was absolutely my pleasure today. My pleasure to be helping as much as I can around my hometown, especially. Why is that guy stopping in the middle of the road? Got a clip? Are you in Woodville? What's the EPA procedure? I'm sorry. Drunk enough. Thank you for becoming a Slight Risker. Let's see. Old Man Gibb. Thanks a million, Brad. I'm sitting here happy. Oh, good deal. Stay safe. Sarah Smile. As well as Video Dude. Thank you for becoming a moderate risker. Great job, guys. Thank you. Divisionaire, thank you so much for that contribution. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cole Junker, becoming a moderate risker. Gary Pinkchip, becoming a Slight Risker. Thank you, guys. My goodness. JL, Brad, you're a superstar, and thank you so much for your Tony fans. Oh, that's Jared Love. Don't forget next stop to get to the gas station, Hot Dog and Red Bull. Hey, thank you so much, Jared. Appreciate that, man.
Lady Hawk, thank you so much. Rebecca, have a beer on me. You bet. Hey, it looks like I'm going to be having a lot of beers. Thanks, guys. Video Guru, $50. Thanks for great work. Janet Clark, Woody, thank you so much. Woody says you rock, Brad. Thank you for what you do. Thank you. Goodness gracious, guys. John Galt, Brad, kudos from Dothan. Hey, I've seen some tornadoes down there. Be safe on the way home. Discretion to be better. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Sherry, thank you so much. Thank you for Madison County. You bet. Hey, that's Madison County is where I call home. I would gladly put my life on the line to help anybody out there. JG said, keep up the good work and get some rest. Yeah, I'm about to go sleep in my own bed. Kim Clark, I found you from Ryan Ball's channel. Thank you for helping to keep everyone safe. Huntsville was where I grew up and I'm heartbroken. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where all the damage is at. I'm not going to go out and look at it tonight. I may try to get out tomorrow, but I'll probably just be like everybody else and just, watch it on the news. I don't want to get out in front. I don't want to, slow people down. I don't want to go and video somebody that just had their life ruined. That's just not what I do. Corey Hawker, thank you so much for becoming a slight risker. Gina Lou, I cannot pronounce that last name, and I am so sorry. They said, you are so appreciated. I'm in Wisconsin, but almost all of my family are family members in Jackson and DeKalb counties in Alabama. Glad your family is safe. Thank you so much for that. Maddie Wu, thank you. Thank you for another amazing week of streaming. Always appreciate it. Sending hugs to Oregon. Thank you so much, Maddie. Appreciate you being a longtime member as well. Awesome coverage, man. Best chaser I've found. Hey, thanks so much, Sebastian. There's a lot out here, but we try really hard. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Kim Clark, thank you so much for being a slight risker. Appreciate it. Chris Davis, thank you for becoming a moderate risker. Great job. Thank you. Ginger N said, you are the best. Be safe getting home, and I'm glad your family's safe. Thank you so much. Me too. Me too. For sure. For sure. I'm very thankful that our neighbors have a storm shelter that I can say, hey, take our dog and take our daughter, and you guys go and hunker down for about half an hour. Oh my goodness. Who Dat Gator 2 said Brad has been on a tear. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. KDBs, appreciate all your efforts, brother. You bet. You bet. Let's see. Susan Mann came over from Ryan's channel. Stay safe, Brad. Best to you and your family. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. Juan Carlos Diaz with the $9.99 super chat. Zachary Bird, thank you so much for becoming a slight risker. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you can take advantage of those. Hopefully you can take advantage of those perks. Jake Brake, thank you for everything you're doing. Keep up the good work. You deserve a vacation day. Stay safe out there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're leaving on vacation in a couple of days. Headed down to the beach, leaving on Friday, thankfully. Taking a half day and go up there on Friday. Gotta get back home and work my normal job. So, for a few days, been working in the mornings and early afternoon, and then been chasing in the late afternoon and evening. So, been doing double shift the past few days. But I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna go and park my butt in a beach chair, and I'm gonna drink a nice cold beer. Might even have 2 or 3. Down in Gulf Shores, Alabama. So if you see me around, give me a shout. If you're taking a vacation down to Gulf Shores, Alabama, let me know, and get a picture and I'll post it on social media. Ginger N, thank you so much. Both of them, the $2.99 and $1.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Matt Rowe says, be safe. Great stream. Appreciate you doing great work to keep people safe. You bet. That's what we're out here for, guys. It took a little bit, but I wanted to go through every single one of those because I know that you all work hard for your money,
and I want you to know how much I appreciate it. So you guys mean a lot to me, and you guys make this possible. So, but I am headed just a little bit west. Once again, we are still in North Alabama, so we are not done just yet. But I'm just pretty much trying to avoid these. We have storms now. We have confirmed tornadoes that are headed to Fort Payne, which is a good-sized town, good-sized city down there. Interesting fact about Fort Payne, that is where the band, the country superstar band, Alabama, first became a band. And then we also have a tornado warning that is headed straight for Albertville, the sock factory capital of the world. Also, the home of Tyson Chicken. I am a wealth of useless knowledge. I actually know the sock capital is Fort Payne. Yes. Wait, is it Boaz or Fort Payne? I can't remember. Somebody correct me on that. I may be wrong. We just have cars that are abandoned on the road right here. I don't even know what's going on. I'll tell you what, guys, though, I am excited as hell to see this tornado footage that we got. Ooh, that is a nice little circulation over there near Jasper. You need to be watching that. Near southeast of Jasper in, is that Walker County? I would definitely be watching that if you're in Jasper. It looks like there's a decent circulation, and we're able to use the Columbus radar to see that one, so it's a little bit closer. That's likely going to be tornado warned as well. I'm going to turn on and make sure that Ryan is talking about that, but he's not. Lynn, also on Venmo, thank you so much. Lynn, thanks for all you do. Matthew said, thanks, Brad. Stay safe out there. Appreciate it. Abby, appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Corey, I know it's not much. See, you guys, that is. It doesn't matter how much. It really doesn't. But thank you so much. Whatever you contribute is much appreciated. So no, I know it's not much, but hey, that means the world to me. I don't care if it's $1. It's going to mean a lot to me. So, goodness gracious, the lightning on this is insane, though. I think we're north of all the storms now. So much. Hope you upload the video from Tuesday. Which one was? I don't even remember what was Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. No. Yes. Today is Tuesday. Yes. I will be uploading the video. Wow, big lightning strike. I will absolutely be uploading the video. Absolutely going to be uploading the video. I just got to get back and edit it. That's going to be wild. If you haven't subscribed already to the channel, feel free to, and you'll get a notification when I do upload it. If you want to be, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get back to Huntsville City, find a place to sit down for just 1 second, clear my mind, and kind of calm down a little bit. It's been a high anxiety day. this is going on here? What is this crossing the road? What is this fog? Hey, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, sorry, I just saw it. I've got like 110 messages that I haven't seen.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I just saw your message though. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, you talking about the guy's house got blown away?
Yes.
Yeah, they weren't there.
Okay.
They're all okay. So either they have a really great storm shelter or they weren't home. But they're okay.
That thing meant business once it got north of the highway.
Yeah.
That thing was wild, man. How close did it get to coming to y'all? I tried to call you, but it went straight to voicemail.
I don't know. I was down in my basement. So
that may have been it. How close did it get to coming to y'all?
I mean, it stayed south of us. It went really close. Like it started forming. It looked like over like where one of these parents live on Ryland, and it kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger as it went further, like east towards Central, and then once it got like past probably past Gurley High School, and it sounds like that's when it really started working up.
So that's what. So I was on that storm on 72, just northwest of Gurley, where it crossed, and I didn't know it, but the restreamer that I used, I guess, had stopped working, so it looked like I'd been hit because it looked like I'd been hit because my stream just freezes out immediately, and it didn't come back until somebody let me know that my stream was on. So I mean, I saw that it was on the ground, and then right when it got north of the highway, man, the debris ball on that thing just went nuts. So kind of glad that it didn't, because it was completely rain wrapped. There probably will not be one picture. I haven't seen one. I mean, I don't know if you have or not, but I doubt there's one picture of that storm east of the Parkway.
No, it was extremely heavy rain.
Yeah. Big hail too.
It was like there was a tide coming across the pond. The lake.
You had white caps?
Yeah, I mean the rain, the sheets of rain coming down, and the wind blowing them across. It was literally there was a tide rolling in on because it was coming in. When I knew it was going to be bad.
Yeah.
I looked out the window and I saw the sheets of rain coming across the opposite direction that the storm was coming.
Yep, there you go.
This is going to be bad.
You got a lot of spin in that one area, and yeah, you know it. That's a good tall tale sign. Once you start seeing wrapping rain curtains, that's never a good sign. You're in a bad area.
Yeah.
So, well, hey, I was just gonna check on you guys. The video that I've got, I know WFF was using me today. Did you see me on there?
Yeah, I was watching Brad Travis.
Did he have the live stream up when it crossed right in front of me, over by the Buc-ee's?
I wasn't watching at that point.
Oh my God, dude! Like I got probably 50 yards away from it. It was ripping trees up, throwing power lines everywhere.
What timestamp on the? It just says now we're under another tornado warning until 9:45.
What? Hold on. Are you serious?
Our security system is saying I don't have it on my phone.
I don't think so. No, you're not. Unfortunately, the high top radar, KHTX, the radar that North Alabama and North Georgia use, suffered catastrophic damage, and it is out. So there is no radar. Everybody's flying blind. I'm headed home right now because I've got no radar. So they may start warning things that may not have tornadoes with them, but I would say you guys would be y'all will be in the all clear in probably the next 30 minutes. Once it stops raining on y'all the next time, it's done for the night.
Yeah, it's done raining. I just stepped outside earlier.
You'll have another storm come through, and then after that, you're clear.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but I don't see. I mean, it's so hard to tell because I'm having to look at a radar that's 200 miles away, so it's not as accurate. So I would just be maybe just get your family down in the basement for the next hour or something like that, and then you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. We already got the girls settled down. We was about to get them in bed, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it. But
I'd stay up probably stay up about 30 minutes, and then you're clear.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bed, but yeah, I can see that one more patch of green and yellow coming through.
Yeah, and that's what I'm seeing too. I mean, like I said, there's no point in me being out right now. I'm flying blind right now, so I'm headed back home.
Yeah.
But the video, I'll share the video with you. But it was utter insanity.
Yeah. You know about what timestamp during your live stream that the Athens tornado was?
I don't know.
I saw the one. I guess it was before the one you caught in Madison, right?
You saw the one in Madison over by the Buc-ee's? No, because that was in Madison.
That would have been the one in Athens. Would have been before the one in Madison, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because it traveled. Yeah.
So did you see the one where it crossed in front of me and it was a big like cone-looking tornado?
Yeah. You were like yelling at you were like yelling at the truck. You were like, stop!
Yeah, because he was driving right into the damn thing, dude. He was literally driving right into it. And I'm like, can you not see it? Like, I don't know. Like, even me, who pushes the envelope and gets extremely close, sometimes closer than I should, to tornadoes. I'm like, stop! You're driving right into the damn thing. But people were doing it, man. I saw there were people that were coming from the other side. They were coming from the other, coming like east, driving in, they were coming west and driving right into it. And I was like, can you not see it? It's literally throwing trees in the air.
Yeah.
So, dude, it was wild. The video is gonna be wild. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you once I upload it to the YouTube. But I'm calling it a night. I'm done.
No, I understand. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, it worked out there today.
All right, thanks, man. Y'all be safe the rest of the night.
All right,
bye. All right. No Pixel, thank you so much for that contribution. Appreciate it. Rachel Singleton, thank you so much. And Chelsea as well. Brad, of all the chasers, I've come to appreciate you the most. You're so chill and professional. Keep doing what you do. But get some rest. Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm about to go get some rest. You were less than a mile from my house in Tanner earlier today. Chasing that Nader. Be safe. Thank you so much. I don't usually donate to streamers, but you legitimately saved my life today. Much love from Lacey Springs. Hey, appreciate that. That's why we're out here, guys. That is why we're out here. That out of all the messages today, that one probably hits home the most. We're literally out here saving lives. So. said I ran them off the road. I didn't run anybody off the road today. That's ridiculous. That's a baseless claim. I remember saying that. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know. Leslie Hall, thank you so much. Thanks for keeping others safe. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Brad, sorry. Go ahead.
no worries. I know you got a lot going on. I was just checking in with you to see. I have not been on social media, obviously, been busy chasing. But have you heard of much damage across Madison County? I know we got a little bit maybe in northeast Madison County, maybe a little bit northwest Madison County, but just want to see if you've heard of anything.
Yeah, so I've heard houses that were pretty severely damaged to the west of Huntsville and Madison, and there was some damage, similar damage to the east. Hopefully, I'll get Frank to copy and paste you the summary that I got, and you can read it. But it seems like it was a lot less bad than what it could have been. That's for sure.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that if you would. It looks like it may have lifted right before it hit the worst populated, like the most populated areas, so I'm thankful for that because it got strong pretty quick. And then it lifted it, I think, right around 431 in Huntsville, and then planted again in northeast Madison. So I'll keep an eye on it, see if I see any damage reports come in. But yeah, send me that if you don't mind. Abby said, what do you think of the cell in Jasper, Alabama, north of Birmingham? I would definitely be watching that. I was actually keeping an eye on that as well. I think that may need to be a tornado warning pretty soon. So I'm definitely watching that very closely. Gas station for 2 seconds and just sit here for a little bit. Need to get something to drink and just chill here for just a second. When did they get a food city over here? This is the parking lot. What in the heck? This place is blowing up. My best friend lives in this area, and I did not know they had a food city in this area. Oop, went in the exit. Oh well. Alright, let's sit here for just a second. messages. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Blakely. God, the lightning on that. The lightning and thunder was just insane on that. We got a couple videos. Let's check it out. Man, that is so eerie. If you're still watching the stream. It's like it crossed the mountain right there and just went nuts. So I'm watching a video that somebody sent me on Messenger. Once again, guys, I apologize, but if you're sending me a friend request on Facebook, that's just for family and friends. If you want to follow me, go. You can follow me on Twitter. I've got a few thousand followers on there. And I think we're up to like 50,000 or something like that, or 30, 40,000, something like that. I don't even remember. If you'd like to follow me on there, that's the best way to do it. But yeah, that's all just for, family and friends. gracious. 59 friend requests on here. I'm just seeing everybody trying to catch up on some stuff. Replying back to messages and stuff from people. Holy smokes, all the notifications. Hey. What? Hey, what's up?
Keeping with tradition, I just want to be the first one to wish you a happy 1,000 followers on Discord.
Oh, heck yeah. Thanks. Cool. Woo! Alright, bye. Thank you. What a day. I've had to pee for like 6 hours. I know y'all don't want to know that, but it's the truth. Alright, what do you say that we look at the video? Or that I look at the video? You can't, you guys won't be able to, but I can. Let's see here. No, we're not in Calhoun, Georgia. We're in we're back in Huntsville, Alabama. I'm sitting here about to try to work on this video if I can. I do see that there is still a number of tornado warnings right now that's heading into Georgia. Once again, the radar situation over there. I think you're going to see a lot of these storms just get tornado warned. A whole lot of these storms are going to get tornado warned. There may or may not be a tornado with them, but I would treat every single warning tonight, whether it's a tornado warning, a severe thunderstorm warning, treat it as like it would have a tornado with it. okay, treat it as that it would have a tornado with it, because it very well may. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna work on this video real quick to get it up. Give me just a second, folks. Luke directed, hey, I'm a chase team in downtown Huntsville, grabbing a drink after tonight's events. Should stop by, and 99% of the time I would say yes, Luke, but I have not seen my family in a week. And I am ready to go and give my wife a big old hug and kiss and see my daughter once she wakes up in the morning. So I'm going to have to get a rain check on that beer, but I appreciate the offer. I really do. Alright, let's take a look here at this video and see what it looks like. This is the most excited I've been about a video in a long time. Just a second here. Just send them all over there. Okay. It's editing time, folks. I forgot I had Teddy Graham cookies in here. Good gosh. Snack time. First we edit. Let's see.
Places like Laverne, Smyrna, and Murfreesboro, we've got baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through right now.
I think this is me trying to get lightning.
We've got an area of rotation that hitting
is,
Katie's Kentucky.
We can trash that one. Yeah, just for the heck of it. Let's see it. Alright, trash that one.
So I'm going to stop the loop.
There it is. Tornado on the ground right there.
Holy smokes,
headed into
folks.
Madison, Alabama. Damaging tornado, throwing debris in the air.
Right towards James Clemens High School.
Throwing debris in the air.
Seeking shelter right now in the city of Madison, especially as you get south of Highway 72.
There he goes.
Magnolia Springs subdivision.
I get really excited. Sorry.
Very, very close here.
God, it's chucking debris in the air.
Right there, everybody. There he goes. This thing's gonna get big. Large debris getting thrown in the air. Large debris.
There's a bunch of new subdivisions out here too.
Large debris. Oh my goodness. Oh God.
Maybe you're taking some of these by a detour.
Oh geez, it's getting violent.
Going on the west side of Madison with that new.
We gotta keep going.
Roundabout going in.
Hang on, guys.
Seegers Road. Numerous subdivisions out here in and around James Clemens High School.
It's gonna cross right in front of us. Where's my phone? Horizontal vortices! Horizontal vortices! It's gonna go right in front of us. Here it comes. We're gonna get up in it. Large debris getting thrown in the air. This thing's gonna get huge. Tornado crossing the highway right now in front of us. It's gonna hit those cars. Power flashes. Power flashes. Multi-vortex. Multi-vortex. Debris falling from the sky right here. Multi-vortex right in front of me. Oh my God. Oh my God, please no. Stop, don't drive. God, you're gonna drive right into it. It's coming down right in front of me. Do not drive, man. All right, here it is. Here's the debris field.
I may not even have to edit this.
There it is, right here.
Oh my goodness.
Huge tornado right now. It's throwing trees in the air. Oh dear God. Watch out to our south, it may try to occlude. Damaging tornado. This is headed up to Highway 72. Alright, I've got to figure out a way to get there. Hold on.
Northwest of Madison, there is debris there, and rotation is nasty.
Okay, yeah, that's the old gin as you go west and get that new subdivision.
Give me a second, everybody.
Holiday Road. Again, this is right down Huntsville Browns Ferry Road. We get to the city of Madison. We got Valley Road just to the west. So this is Tower Road, Seegers Road, a lot of new subdivisions here in the last few years. Here's a look at the Arnold camera.
It's still there. It's cone tornado.
Drill tornado in progress crossing Greenbrier Road. Greenbrier Road.
Okay. Well, that's going to be east of these buckets. We may have two tornadoes here.
Oh God, please lift. Please lift. You can still see it back in there, everybody. Huge. It's likely a stovepipe now. All right, we're gonna try to get east on it. Give me a second. Guys, that may be one of the best videos I've ever had. Nah, Minden still probably is. I'm working on the video right now. It's likely a stovepipe now. Alright, we're gonna try to get east on it. And split. Delete. Oops. I'm looking queue. Let me see real quick. I just saw your message. Where's Highland Park? Is that over there in Asheville? Highland Park, southwest of Steele, Alabama. Ah. Well, let's take a look closer. We can go look at BMX and see if it's showing up there. There's got to be a reason that's not tornado warned, because they're tornado warning everything. Yeah, I would probably I would probably keep a very close eye on that if I were yeah, you may want to be watching that one, especially if you're in Asheville. They probably need a tornado warning on that. That storm that is just northwest of Asheville right now, it is just to the west of Interstate 59, moving east. I would probably have a tornado warning on that. There are a couple areas that I'd look at. There's another one that's down near Warrior that I would look at as well. We got 4 tornado warnings right now. Yeah, I would definitely keep a very, very close eye on that. Very close eye on that. It's not letting me call it. Hey.
You care if I get a picture with you?
Yeah, man, come on. Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. All right, everybody. I believe that we are going to end the stream. Just want to let you guys also Division Air, thank you for coming. Slight Risker, appreciate that. Just wanted to tell you guys thanks for tuning in, and we'll be on a little bit of a break. Head out on vacation next week, down to the beach with my family, so we'll not be chasing next week, and then the rest of the week it looks pretty quiet. Thank God, it has been wild for a little while. So but thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I hope all my friends and family are doing okay in Huntsville. It sounds like most of the people that I'm close to were not too much affected with the storms, but I hope there were some people that were impacted. Also, I will be posting this video probably tonight, so go give it a look, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the next chase. If you haven't become a member yet, take a look at that. If you would like to donate, you can do that as well, Venmo and PayPal, or with Super Chats. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, like, come on guys, let's do that. So you guys have a great rest of the night. I will see y'all on the next chase, and thank you guys once again. Y'all have a good one.